Well. Good evening. It is just after 9:30 on the 9th day of the 10th month of the 20th to 25th year of life, and this is Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, and Pump Top Fun. Oy vey. I'm starting to rethink this whole idea. Jesus Christ. Nothing is going easy. All right, but I rebooted this fucker, and that's what needed to happen. God damn it. There. Oh, we look beautiful. What the what? Are we on? Holy shit. Is this thing on? Is anybody here? No. We're not really on, are we? Wait. Are we? I don't know. That's gonna happen in a minute. Well, we'll wait and see. Well, maybe we are on. Dude! What the hell happened to this machine? It's like back to when it was new. Is this thing on? Somebody type hello if you can hear me. And if you can't, well then, Robert, he can hear. Let's go. Dude, we're using like 25% of our CPU right now. 18. What the fuck? 45. Somewhere in the 18 to 45 demographic. Holy shit, that's so good. I had to reboot because we were at 88% CPU and 92% memory, and I didn't even have a stream going. I hadn't rebooted in a while. I got everything set up, and then I'm like, I looked at the resource. I'm like, we can't do that. That's not going to work. It sounds crystal clear. Actually, there's been some weird audio static running through here, so my apologies in advance if you hear that. I turned off my compression, and I don't like that, but I had to do it because that little audio bug's in there. I was hearing it a lot. It's in one of the slates here, or more of them. Holy shit. All right, I feel better already. Let's move. Okay, now it's starting to tack up a little bit, but we're still like, well, 23 to 53 is cool. Fucking hell, mate. Where have these percentages been all my life? I cannot tell if we're live on Pump Fun. Like, how would you know? Wait, I know how we go.
Testing.
Looks like we're live. Let's go. Or it works when you're not live. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works, dude. They don't pay me enough to delve into the intricacies. Okay, what do we have? That. And that. Although it's Theremin Thursday, although it is Theremin Thursday, I am not ready to fire that bitch up because that one's not going to be nice to me. I can already tell, and I'm already hurt by the things the computer threw at me before I even thought about the Theremin. It's Theremin Thursday not because it's Thursday and we have a Theremin, but because Neil Saavedra actually chimed in with it. Handel was like, we do Taco Tuesday and whatever. What are you doing Wednesday? And somebody suggested Thirsty Thursday for Thursday. And Handel was like, that's so blah. That's so non sequitur. And then out of nowhere comes Saavedra and he says, how about Theremin Thursday? And Handel says, that sounds strong. Therapy Thursday, he said. He said, no, Theremin. And he's like, I don't even know what Theremin is. Handel says. So Neil told him. It was very good. But that named the stream for me this morning. Or whatever, like when I woke up. What am I doing, dude? I know what I'm doing. But I don't know where this is. Holy fuck. Where is the fucking bridge cast? I want to go there. Here. Okay. Filters, gain. I'm going to turn down the gain ever so slightly. Why can't I see? Why is this over my meter? Get out of there. Oh, and we have no Discord tonight because, dude, I don't even know how to explain this. I have the equivalent of 4 monitors here, including the teleprompter. And don't get me started on the teleprompter. Oh my God. I think that's what made me sick today. Okay. I turned that down just a little bit because it sounded a little crispy fried. Now I feel like it sounds even better than crystal clear. Lori Berg, good evening. So I load Discord and it comes up on this monitor, which is where OBS is, and it's literally halfway off the screen. I'm looking at the very bottom of what should be the whole window. I'm getting that. Just that last little bit. And there's no way to grab the top of the window and move it. Usually when that happens, the top of the window will be in another monitor, any of the 3, up to and including the prompter. Absolutely nothing. So it's sitting there. I don't know how to do anything with it. I don't know how to fix that. But I can't use it. I can load it, but I can't use it. So what do I wake up to today? An email from Elgato saying you wanted it bigger and now it's even bigger. The new prompter. Oh my God, it's like twice as big, dude. I'm sitting here squinting like a 90-year-old guy in a strip club. And now they've got one that's twice as big. Also, I think twice the price. It's $599. I'm not getting it. But holy hell, that would be cool. Slippy Nux. It's a lot to keep up with, Lori Bird. And, you know, keep in mind, you're basically, right now, you're talking to somebody who does not care. Not any of it. My coffee's all fucked up. We should be starting a new thermos. Instead, we have more of an old thermos than we can even handle. Oh my God, what is this day? I finally realized I've lost track of time and weather, and I was freezing to death all day. I think that was it. I've actually turned on the heat. Oh, in other developments, yet another, no one was here today to clean this place. And I was over on the other side today. It definitely needs to be cleaned. If someone were to come here tomorrow, they would be very disappointed. I did notice that somebody was next door because now there's a light on next door that was not there previously here too. So, but it would appear that there's no guests again this weekend, which is really cool because that gives us freedom, but it also could be bad because maybe these people are going out of business. I don't know. It can't be good. I think bookings are better than empty in the Airbnb biz. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I just sleep here. Anywho, welcome to thus far Thereminless Theremin Thursday. Well, it's Theremin Thursday and we got lots of sounds. We'll get high and do dabs abound. Come on in and we'll have some fun. Hey! Theremin Thursday is the one. Jesus Christ. He's already on line 6. Hold on. Let me see if I can tame track 12. Line 6, go ahead, you're live on the air.
Hey, Nick.
Hi.
This is Jody.
Hey.
Long-time caller air.
Hey.
First-time listener to air. You got this Theremin Thursday.
Yes.
You know, back in the 50s, when mothers took too much Theremin,
Yeah.
their babies were born with 6 fingers and 3 eyes.
Really?
And I don't mean like your third eye.
Really?
The one that connects you to the spirit realm. No. I mean an eye. A third one.
Okay.
A physical eyeball.
Okay.
In strange locations.
Okay.
Sometimes on a face, but also sometimes on an arm or in a butthole. I had a neighbor that was born with a third eye in his butthole.
Shut
and
up.
if you tried to sodomize him, he could see you coming.
Oh!
Anyway,
Hey-o!
fun tonight with your vitamin deficiency, you schmuck. Bye.
Bye. There he goes, Joe, everybody. There he goes. Bunny, good evening. The Theremin's fine. I just haven't turned it on because I don't want to deal with it. I had to fight everything else on this desk tonight because I had to reboot. But now we are dude, we are running at 28% CPU, 26, and 67% memory. This is like when I first got this fucking machine. Holy shit, what happened? I don't think I did anything in particular. I did close down a shit ton of browser windows. I did do that. I did that. I'll cop to that. I did it. Have you really only been on for 10 minutes? Yes. Have you really only been here for 6 of them? Where were you prior to this on the night of the 14th? Holy shit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's how you answer tough questioning. Did you kill Mrs. Rappaport? Yes. Give us the names of the other people involved. Yes. Let's see how this is. The questions will only get tougher and more direct. But that's on you, man. You, Slippy, you do the crime and I drop the dime. Let's go. That's how this works. We'll get some of the shock tarts into the quagmire here, into the Gwendamar, into the subcaster. There's a nice looking glob. We're gonna run out of all this shit too. I'm gonna have to get more of this. I think I can get it pretty quick. That's all on me. Well, it's nice to see you. Cheers. It's good to see you. More questioning to follow later. Are you involved in communism? Like how? Do you distribute magazines? Do you sell communist encyclopedias door to door? Do you make communist lunches for kids at school? Yes, he's copping to all of it. Did you kidnap the Lindbergh child? Let's put this away. Oh my God. This is gonna hurt. What was that? What was that? What the hell was that? Did you hear that? What was that? What happened? Oh shit. Sticky keys. Fuck a dick. The headphone cable held down the control key probably and the shift key. Wasn't me, I heard a beep. Hi, Lori. Says Slippy. When you heard the beep, Slippy, were you compelled to do crimes? That could be your subliminal cue. Assault my mustache, mister. Jesus Christ. What a setup to get on. Dude, I slept. I woke up at like, I don't know, it seemed like it was 8, after 8, 8:30, I don't know. Oh. That fucking little thing of weed smells like pizza now because there's pizza in the fridge. Some days it smells like steak sandwiches because there's steak sandwiches in the fridge. Some days it don't smell like shit because there ain't shit in the fucking fridge. Would you like many viewers? No. No, thank you. Don't ever ask me that again. You know why I don't want many viewers? Finishing curator. Because all Kick is people who come in and ask if you want more viewers. It's all bots. The whole fucking station is bots. It's all bots. Bots. Botswana. Is that where the bots come from? Botswana? Whatever. Bro, I ain't mad. I'm just telling you, they're all bots. You're gonna make that cheese plate steak. Wow, I can't say that. No, dude, once a week I order from them. How's that gonna make them rich? They get one customer a week. That sounds like somebody who's destined to go out of business to me. That's not very much business. Look gotta bring my friends in there to do any real damage. Bunny, did I say hello to you? Did I say hello to you? I know I was gonna when Joe was on, but did I actually do it? This is where my head's at, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yes, all right, well, in case we didn't, Bunny, everybody. Yeah, but you get 4 at a time. No, I get 3. It's not good the 4th day. Can't be guaranteed that 4th day. I'm not eating that 4th steak sandwich. I'm already throwing out more burgers because 3 days before they expire, they bring me 8 burgers that expire in 3 days. I can't eat that many. So some of them will go bye-bye. Hello, sweet Slippy. What is he, a Lou Reed song all of a sudden? Sweet Slippy. How do you know he's sweet? Live with the guy for a week and then tell me how sweet he is. Ebbet is first in flight. That's right, says Slippy. Well, he shuffles his cards and eats his unrefrigerated, what was it, cheese bread or something? Shrimp bread? What was it? I'd love to join your live stream. Yeah, Hummy, I know you would. And we'd love to have you, but we're unfortunately just not ready for that, buddy. You're too much, Hummy. You're too much for us to handle. But I am going to get on your Discord and find you Lamine243. I'm all over that. Dude, I am shuffling right now. It was bacon cheddar bread. Okay. So bacon and cheese. And it was the bacon that was the motivator, right? I mean, because you have if it's, what is it? Like you would never leave a block of cheese out on the counter for a week, but a box of Cheez-Its are just fine unrefrigerated. It's cooked? I don't know. I wouldn't leave a cooked pizza out on the counter for a week, but I'd leave it in my fridge for a couple days and still eat it. I don't know. What makes it safe? What makes it okay? The bacon was definitely the motivator, yeah. Again, unless it's not Hormel bacon in a little jar, but bacon bits, because bacon bits are a lot of things, and they are bits, but they're not bacon. They're just fake. That's how I've been all day. Hot, then cold. Hot, then cold. Hot, then cold. What the fuck, dude? I love fall, but I don't like the change in the weather. The actual change in the weather takes a toll on me. It would seem the last couple of years. Maybe I am actually getting old. After you did some research and told me, now I refrigerate it. Okay, what about your cards, Slippy? Do you refrigerate your cards? Little bunny sneeze. Yeah, and someone always told me Oreos are vegan. Here's my answer to that. So what? Who the fuck wants to eat an Oreo? Oreos are the worst chocolate. That is the chocolate we'd all be eating if the Nazis had indeed won the war. That's like German chocolate. It's not even chocolate. Cardboard is vegan. Yeah, guess what? Vegan is cardboard. Veganality, dude. Remember those boxes of bacon ends and pieces? Absolutely not. Bacon ends? This just in, bacon has ended. No, not the cards, but that's a thought. Cool to touch cards might be neat. Well, here's what I'm thinking. You've got your bacon cheddar bread in the fridge, and you eat some, and then you touch your cards. So you're technically getting bacon cheddar bread all over your cards, so you might want to refrigerate the cards so it doesn't spoil. Consistent Mike. Glad you're enjoying your ad. Glad you're enjoying your bong hit. At least cardboard is filling, unlike vegans. Vegans even taste like shit. You ever eat one? Gelato 41 is a great strain. Ugh. All right. I'm not a fan of the gelatos, but enjoy. Gelato kind of makes me feel like the weed I have right now makes me feel, of which I haven't smoked any, and that's pissing me off too. Yeah, I'm not going to do that to my cards. They must stay clean. That's right. They've never played a game. They've never played a dirty card game. No, Consistent Mike. That doesn't count. Heek 82 or Heke. How do I say it? How are you? Why don't I remember this? I like Heke. Let's go with Heke. You cool with that? Just send a postcard to your family if I'm changing it. If you're a vegan from birth, you should taste wonderful. Yeah, but nobody wants to lick you. Vegan from birth? That sounds like child abuse, is what that sounds like. I'm pretty sure babies need milk. And if you're vegan, you're not getting any milk. And I think human milk counts there too. Sacred is as sacred does. Yeah, keep trying, Consistent Mike. Here's your favorite vegan, okay? Here's your favorite vegan. Yeah, eating animals is cruel, and all animals are sacred, and no part of an animal should be used for anything. And when they die, like if you find a squirrel carcass, you just bury it and say a little prayer over it. Same vegan. Oh no, I'll pay for lunch. Let me just get out my leather wallet, okay? Oh, I would love to go to the movies with you, but I gotta rush home and call the exterminator. We have a bug problem. Oh, and my kid just got lice, so we're using, what's that, Nix? To kill the sacred lice. And no, we're not gonna eat them. Back to the lab and working on material. I would rather have someone taste of bacon and burgers. I would rather vegans just shut the fuck up. I'd rather not know the meaning of the word vegan. And I remember asking my dad, do you know what a vegan is? And he said, yeah. And I said, can you explain it to me? He said, it's hard to explain. And he says, well, I'll make this easy. Do you know what an idiot is? And I said, yeah. And he said, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I am cool with you saying my name, best when it comes to foreigner streamers. Foreigner. Cold as ice. Lori Bird with the laughter. Jesus Christ. Vegans. How did we get to vegans? Like, I just ate meat and cheese. They're thinking of making assisted suicide legal in the United States, not just for terminal people, but also opening it up to vegans because they are the most miserable part of our population. Vegans are hungry, angry. Vegans are just pissed off, dude. And vegans did something really wrong, and now they're trying to make up for it in a grand scale by letting all the animals live. Oreos and I had a milkshake with Oreos. Ugh. Sorry. I'm not a big Oreo fan. They are the worst cookie on earth. And, Slippy, there is another fucking crossword puzzle word. Oreo. Every puzzle. Jen Junkie, hello. Did we say hello? I was talking about bacon bread. I have no idea. Me too. Oh. Everyone says hi, Jen. Jen says hello. Oreo is very common. I hate Oreos too. MSTM Wolf. They have don't they have like a white Oreo? It's a yellow cookie. What do they call it? I was on those for a while because the cookie part was actually fucking good. But it wasn't that German chocolate. Dude, Dude, that's why Germans love to exterminate races. They're so fucking mad about their chocolate. They're more angry than vegans. They have vanilla and lemon ones. Lemon, never, but vanilla, maybe. Like the cookie is not chocolate. It's yellow. That's what I'm talking about. The stuff in the middle, I think, is the same. And that stuff, what the fuck is that stuff? Pretty sure that's the same stuff dudes sprayed into these walls to insulate. And we're eating it. Oh, that's good. Chryso and sugar. Chryso sounds like a very religious vegan ingredient, doesn't it? It's like miso, but of Christ. Crisp and sugar? Shit. Chryso veg. Well, Crisco? Crisco? Where? You dunk your Oreos in Crisco vegetable shortening? That is hardcore. Sorry. Eat. Oh my God, what's happening to your keyboard? Damn it, says Gentric. How about French River for a clue? I see that one a lot. It's usually Seine. Oh, dude, I hate the Ural Sea. No, it's the Ural Sea, a rapidly disappearing sea. And I can't ever remember that one. I may be high, says Gentric. They forgot that agreement, rabbits eat the grasses and we eat the rabbits. That's right. That's right. And look, you know me. Yeah, you can't find lard anymore because Crisco is vegetable. Dude, I can find lard right now. And I don't have to go far. I'm making it every day now and I'm keeping it apparently. I'm so fucking fat right now! Oh my God. Jen may be high. Look, I'm not a religious guy, but if there's like religious vegans out there, I'm willing to bet that there is. I know that there's all kind of animal sacrifice throughout the Bible. So we're gonna quit eating meat and quit doing religious ceremonies. That sounds ridiculous. The ice cream's good. It's very under control. 1 pint lasts me 3 days now. That's the best I can do. How about lard at Kroger? Oh, shit.
The wheel of hell.
To make suet cakes for birds? You're going to feed Robert with the spinning of the wheel. You're going to feed lard to birds? I don't think that's good for them, Lori Bird. You know, here's what I was told by somebody who knew a lot more than me. He's dead now, but he still knew a lot more than me. And he said when you feed birds bread, like you go breadcrumbs to the birds, they eat them, they drink water, they expand in their stomach, and the bird dies. Now, if that were true, why do we have so many damn birds? Well. Looks like we're doing a dab. How does any of this work? We're on the wheel page now. It helps keep them warm in the winter. Yeah, because when you're dead, you don't freeze to death. Are you sure that's okay for them? You need to really look that up. And I'm not trying to be a dick. But I'm not sure that that's good for their little gullets. Okay, 3 days is pretty good. I mean, if you leave it any longer, it can get frosty. Best to just eat it. Conway was just talking about, he's like, I polished off the whole fucking pint. They were talking about ice cream. Okay, what are we doing here? How does any of this work? Okay, now let's spin
the wheel of hell
for Robert. Here we go. Why aren't we spin? Oh, because that's up there. God damn, dude. Try to remind yourself where you are, buddy. Oy vey. This is not my day for sure. Wow, the last clicks are the slowest, huh? Jesus Christ. I could have died waiting for this thing to come up. Toasted melons? Toasted melons. Toasted melons. Let's go back here, over there, up there, and through there. How does shock tarts strike you? Do you like the tarts with the Z, Robert? We should spell sluts that way, too. You never had that, did you? What, rabbititis? See spots before my eyes? Pretty much. Robert with the sounds good. Let's go. All right, let me do a quick bit of hydration here. God damn it, why is this camera here now? There's just... Everything was so clean in here, and now it's all crapped up again. I don't know how to live, dude. I totally don't remember that one. What, toasted melons? Oh, we definitely had that. Yeah, we definitely had that. The all-knowing Google told me it was good for them, especially in the winter. All right, very good. Calling my dead friend a liar. Jen Jun Key with 1,101 bits? What do we do? You want to spin the wheel? Jen Jun Key, thank you for the bits. Spin again for Mother Effer. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I got to get my... Come on now. Get that. And go here. Wait. Oh my God. The streamer bot is updated and it's just so different. Okay, we have a cheer situation and we're going to do that. Hiki with the subscription. Thank you. Oh shit. What is that? Robert with the gift. How many gift subs is that, dude? Holy shit. One, we're putting Jen's up there. Hang on, let me see if I can. Cheers, mate. Holy shit. Dude, these right at the beginning of the... Oh my God, there was a message right before it that said you've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. I thought it sent 100 gift subs. Wow, close. How many did you send, dude? 25. You are the man. All right, 2 more dabs going up here. Jen Jun Key in 3, 2.
The Wheel of Health.
And here we are. And here we are. And here, wait, somebody else did this. No, that was me. I am tripping myself out tonight. All right. And now let's spin
The Wheel of Health.
for Jen Jun Key. Sorry, I already spun it. Actually, wait. Thank you again for all the gift subs, Robert. I don't even know where the... Oh, and I don't know if we're on... Okay. Whatever, dude. It said we're not logged into the YouTube... Holy shit, we're on level 7 again. This is ridiculous. Wow. 3 minutes on level 7, no matter what happens. Thank you, guys. This certainly calls for a little theremin, don't you think? No, not at all. What do we have here? Tapatio Tropinana. Tropnana. Now this one I vaguely remember. This is the one I would question, Slippy. Honestly. Tropnana. Yeah, I guess I remember that. Those were the days. How's shock tarts for you? How about some shock sluts? How about that? Pick something fruity? This is what we got. I don't know if I have fruity. I have 3 strains and that's it. Okay, I am good. How are you? We're changing our seasons and it's taking a toll on me. Whatever. But I'm okay. All right, suddenly we have 4 dabs to do. We were hydrating, weren't we? Let's continue with that. And we'll do one of these dabs at least. May as well get high. Because fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Fucanella. Thank you. How are you doing, Hecke? Here on a Thursday night. See too far. See too far. See far too. C3PO. Treb 67. I'm just going to read all the names. Disco damaged. Little disco duck got to him. Let's turn track 12 back up. We turned that down for Joe like an hour ago. Your snack pack is whack. I don't have a snack pack, dude. These names, though. Holy shit, we're up over 100 subs. Thank you again, Robert, because I feel like at least 50 of those are yours, if not like 70 or 75. No joke. Jan Savanture. Oh, it seems so warm in here now. I turned the heat on. The heat's fucking on, dude. It's gonna get down in the 40s tonight. There's a frost warning at 2 a.m. tonight. Well, we've done the hydrating. We've done the work. We've done the work so that future generations can dab. Did you move? I mean, yeah, but no. I'm still where I work. Hype chest. Hype chest. That's what I used to call my ex-wife. Really? That's the emote? We're supposed to get excited about that? Oh shit. Hold on. Here we go. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. Are we heating up? We're heating up. All right, big dab number 1. Cheers.
Exactly the same. Ottoman. My feet were up on the ottoman, and the next thing I knew it was fall. Well, I could have been referring to your bowels. Could have. But you didn't. But I thought that was your plan a few months, no, a couple of weeks ago. I was packing to move, and literally the day before, I was told I don't have to. The stuff from Boston? Is it like Great White Shark? Like Jaws? Oh, a Great White Shark. I was like, I think you mean chum. Chum. Hello, Kentucky. Let's do that and that. Holy Toledo. Wow. We've been on here 5 minutes. We've had a level 7 hype train. We've done a dab. Woo! How long do you think until I just start peeling my clothes off? Showing my oversized genitalia on the street. Soon you would see what darkness means. Listen. Dude, hold on.
Dude, it gets dark here too. Just because it doesn't get dark for 23 and a half hours a day or 24 hours a day doesn't mean I don't know what darkness is. Dark is dark. This is madness. I know what darkness is. You should visit the United States soon, and you would see what life is like. Finland, Rasva. This is madness. I want my fucking compression back. I don't like the compression on this thing because it treats it more like fucking gain, dude. Like gain. Gain. Wait, that's not bad. How loud is it? That's not bad. But I don't understand this compression because it's just like up or down. There's no hard knee, soft knee. You know what I mean? You can't set any levels. You can't do anything. But I was getting weird noise. Say gain, again, and again, and again, and again. What kind of laundry soap do you use? Again. I saw a meme today, and it was Debbie Harry at the supermarket, and she was reaching way up in the air to try to get a box of Tide off the top shelf. And the caption said, a few minutes later, she got an idea for a great song. That's pretty funny. We have many more dabs to do. I don't know why. I don't know why I have the compression up that high. This will work. If you can't afford into finish trip, go into freezer and pull bag into your head. That's winter in Finland. It's also a very odd description from the country with the highest suicide rate in the world. Or third highest, whatever it is. But he's literally telling me to put myself in the freezer with a bag. I'm assuming plastic bag in this situation over my head. One time I called my sister years and years ago, and she said, hey, I'll have to call you back. I can't talk now. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I got a bag on my head. I said, hey, I'll let you go. Big Mac. No way, says Lori Bird. I hate cold. Yeah, well, I hate hatred. I've got meatloaf in the oven and had a 50 milligram gummy. Wow, I thought meatloaf died, dude, but that's pretty cool. Darkness and cold. No, we got it. You're supposedly also the happiest country on earth, and oy vey, I'm so happy. You are spreading sunshine right now, Hector. We get it. It's like living in Salina. Nobody gets that. Mark's not here. Mark would probably get that joke. We have more dabs to do. I'm already high, dude. I haven't smoked flower in I don't know. When's the last time I told you I smoked flower? I haven't smoked since then. I never liked Meatloaf singing, so I had to put them in the oven. This is what happens after a 50 milligram. I'm just saying, if I don't like the way you sing, it's into the oven with him. Glad to see your mom doing so well. Wow, really? Are your mom joke at this hour? God damn, Lori Bird. Swear to God, I can't take her anywhere. Glad to see your mom. Sorry. No, that's good that she's doing good. Yeah, that makes me laugh also. I would be happy if I could leave to some warm country. Yeah, but you're going to get there and you're going to be like, oh, I'm so hot. Oh, shit. Robert with the spinning of the wheel. Holy shit, congratulations on your lottery win, Robert. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. There's the button we need. What do we have to do? We have some things to do first. Let's get fucked up. All right, I'm going slow on the dabs. I will speed it up. Let's add another one to the board right now, to the debt, so I don't forget. We're at 4 and 1 now. 4 dabs to do, 1 dab done. And now, let's spin
the wheel of hell.
Here we go. I just want our normal lives back. God, this is the slowest wheel on earth, dude. You could literally die of old age before this fucking thing lands on a square. Ew, it's going into the puce one. Look at that. That's an ugly color. See that? That looks like, I mean, it's got a gold tint to it, but it ostensibly looks like baby poop or vomit. Like poop when you're sick. So that's swamp water right there, baby. Isn't that what you have? What do you have, Big Mac? Then I remember when my friends are freezing here or staying inside so I can manage the heat. You make your friends come over and lay on top of you, don't you? Keep me warm. Okay, I will if you take your hand off of my cock. Yay, more Tapatio. Dude, I have lost the Tapatio button. We have to make a new one. We have to make a new... What if GDMMP came in? He doesn't come in here a lot anymore, and whatever, it's okay. I see him around other places. But what if he came in here and we didn't have a Tapatio button? Because right now, we don't have a Tapatio button. I'm trying to figure out the best place to put it. Where am I going to put it? I mean... It should just go there, dude. Why isn't it there? Yeah, there's a button right there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. What one is that? That's 14. Let's get 14 up here. There's that. We're gonna get this. Hold on. You know what? We might just be doing this real quick right now. Copy, paste, replace. There. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Jesus Christ. I can't even tell you what the fuck I thought happened. Okay, let's go here. Oh, don't be a dickhole. This is the part that'll take multiple seconds. We're gonna do a dab in just a minute. Tapatio. That would be, correct me if I'm wrong, in the T's. There it is. O2 norm. Okay, guess what we have? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Just a quick revisionist history here. That looks good, mate. All right. And now let's go here and...
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatio.
I just finished Swamp Water and now I'm on Hawaiian Crush. Glad you did it in that order. Did you like that? It's always Tapatio. Why not Tahine or Chocolate? Because I don't have any... That's the actual brand of the concentrate, you know? Tapatio is the company. They were. Now they're Hashers Anonymous. I think Tubelli has teached you word Razva. I think he taught me to spell it differently, but that's okay. Let's hear that again.
Tapatio,
Okay.
tapatio, tapatio.
Beautiful. Dude, it's on. I lost a Stream Deck's worth of buttons in the iOS update. Long story. Not going to explain it. But it was on the other side in the 32 buttons that got lost. And I didn't realize it till just a few days ago. Sometimes I know next to nothing. Well, you should have next to nothing introduce you to nothing sometime when next to nothing and nothing are both sitting there. Razva is correct word. I think I almost have this shuffled down. How's your shuffling going? I mean, real good, buddy. I've been practicing sweeping hair up off the floor. So when I go to a beauty salon, I can sweep up their hair off the floor, not do any of the actual hair cutting. I heard it. What did you hear? Wait, what? What'd you hear? Did I fart or something? What? The fuck? Oh. I figure you shuffle from room to room. Yeah, like I have room to room to go to. Let's do a dab. Hold on. There. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
What the fuck just happened? I hit the wrong buttons, dude. We almost got this. That would have been bad. This is better. This is better. Yeah, I shuffle from room to room, but I never actually go in there. These cards, we'll never see a card again. Here we go, big game number 2. Whoever it may be to, I feel like this is Jen John Kane. Cheers. Did I ever say hi? You say Roswell really well. That's Two Belly style. Chantilly lace. Two Belly style. Chantilly lace. I see you in a really worn out pair of slippers with socks on, shuffling while eating cold pizza. Wow, that's great. Glad I could fulfill your 90-year-old fantasy visions. Talk about me, Slippy? Pretty much. Ding dong. There you go. Why would you claim that one, Jen? What he said made me think it's a nice day for a white wedding. Wow! It's a nice day to shuffle again. Come on, gonna shuffle cards again.
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
Top of the tier to you, my lad. Top of the tier to you. In it.
All right, so free the cold pizza? Oh, it's free. I'd rather be dabbing a thing. So, for those of you who didn't see in the Discord, because I posted it there, people really like when we do the Mo Kelly's Friday night game, Name That Cult Movie Classic. Remember that? It'd be the little audio snippet from a film, and then the caller would have to guess the film. And of course, it was way better back before he started doing the YouTube videos, because I gave it away. He runs the trailer of the movie, and you see the fucking title, and you see the chat because they guess it in 2 seconds because they're not on the phone, they're not nervous. And here's the other thing: you hear it a lot better when you hear a movie clip over a telephone. Think about what a telephone, so because of those of you that have not made a phone call in 22 years, think back to what that sounded like. It's very limited bandwidth. In fact,
it sounds a lot like this. It's very limited. It's, you don't sound good.
and so the movie sounds a little fakakta as well. But people used to like that. We'd play it on here, and we'd sit through the commercials and mute those out and do dabs and try to figure out when it was coming back. All the fun, whatever. Well, Mo signed off his... I don't know if it was Friday or Monday, because it couldn't have been Friday because they talked to George. I want to say it was Monday night. So he went on Monday night. And Tuesday I read that he had closed out last night's show with this. He went on a long thingy about his Halloween party. He does a Halloween party every year, and you have to get an invite from him and Twala, and it's at the station, and they don't invite just anybody, and they, like, you do something. You call in, you write in, you whatever, and to try to get them to invite you. And there's literally like 40, 50 people at this thing. He did a YouTube broadcast of it last year, and it really does look like a good party. In any event, he has been promoting this party and saying that, you know, this Halloween party, it's exclusive, you have to get an invite, blah, blah, blah. And he's been talking about it for the last couple of weeks. So Monday night, in his last segment, he said, I have an announcement about the party. And he told the producer, who is not Stafouche, because Stafouche is still in the hospital recovering from his near-death auto accident a few months ago. But nobody ever talks about him anymore. Anyway, wait, it gets worse. Anyway, he said, I have some news about it. You're not going to believe it. And he told the producer, when I say it, I'm just signing off. I don't want to explain anything. I don't want to hear from anybody. I don't want to get talkbacks. I don't want anybody here to respond. Twala knew what the news was. Apparently, Mark Ronner, the news guy, did not. And he just kept leading up to it. And they have a timpani drum roll, like, and the winner is, they have that, as opposed to that. And they kept playing that button over and over. And he took about, it seemed like 10 minutes, but it was probably only 4 or 5, to say that his Halloween party, which is now in its like 4th or 5th year, very, very successful event. People not only enjoy attending it, but listening to it and looking at it. Very, very successful event. This thing that has been so successful over the years and is so much fun and brings so much goodwill to the radio station, the listeners, and the time of the year and the season, and it allows everyone to connect. Through reasons beyond their control, is now canceled. And then he said, this is Mo Kelly, KFI AM 640, heard everywhere on the iHeartRadio. And that was it. He was out. Jonathan Bassett. So, like, everyone was like, what the fuck? His party's canceled. Tuesday night, Chris Merrill's on. Chris Merrill's the fill-in guy. He's got a gig on the weekends. Is it Saturday? It's Sunday. It's Sunday. And Merrill's okay. I like Merrill, but I didn't like him in on Tuesday. And then Tuesday, right after Merrill ends and Coast to Coast starts, here come the posts. First was Nick Poliokini. And Twala and Mo Kelly are no longer with KFI AM 640. Good evening, S.K. Gibson. Twala and Mo later came out with their own statements. And neither one of them mentioned, they just said we have parted ways. Nobody said they got fired, they got laid off. Nobody said that, except everybody besides Mo and Twala have called it another round of layoffs. Chris Little, who was the news director there for 31 years. Well, he was at the station for 31 years. He was the news director for, 10 or 12. The news director. He got laid off last November. Was it the 11th? I think it was 11/11. As did, 7/8 of the goddamn news department. So they all got laid off last year. Well, this year it was Mo and Twala. And dude, it was really weird because I listened on Tuesday night to Merrill. And when Chris Merrill fills in, he says, hey, Chris Merrill in here for Bill Handel in the morning. Hey, Chris Merrill here for Gary and Shannon. Oh, that's what he always says. Anyway, but this time he says, Chris Merrill, KFI AM 640. Not filling in for Mo. He never said. And dude, I just felt it. Like, I listened to that, and then after the show, all the shit came out. And I was just blown away, dude. Like, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Right now, it's going to be Chris Merrill as fill-in. I mean, that's what somebody posted on social media. I don't think they work there. I don't think they know, but that's what's supposed to be happening.
Tapatio, tapatio.
But Mo is gone.
Tapatio.
Mo is gone. I hope you followed his YouTube channel. He's been on the station since 2011. So what is that, 14 years? 13, 14 years? 13 or 14 years. And then it's just, dude, I felt like he found out 10 minutes before he said that. That's what I feel like. I really do. And that's how it often happens in that business. But the shitty part, dude, Chris Merrill, who I like, I'd rather have him fill in than some of these other schmucks from like Fox News and shit. It's not good when they do it. But when he's in there for Mo and he's not saying filling in for later with Mo Kelly, he's just saying Chris Merrill KFI, and then I find out Mo's gone. Now I look at Chris as like, oh, you fucking traitor. But maybe even worse, Mark Ronner. He is still the news guy for the 7 to 10 slot. No, not censorship at all. No, dude, they got, their ratings came out. This is what I was going to tell you a minute ago. Chris Little posted, I swear it was on Monday, that KFI's ratings were horribly low. They dropped like, they're like third from the last place. No. They used to be number 3 last year, and now they've dropped like 5 places. They're not doing well at all. And that's what it is. It's all about money. iHeart is not doing well. And let me just say, it wasn't just KFI. It's iHeart. And there were layoffs all across the country. And Mo had no problem publishing all the other laid off people. He's got a continuing list that he published all day. Have we bought with my girlfriend pork jerky so much we don't have to go to the stores in 10 days? €4 a kilogram. That is a great deal in Finland. Pork jerky? Why don't you guys eat the reindeer? So it's nothing that Mo was doing wrong. It's not that his ratings weren't good. I think there are other shows. See, I don't know, dude, because I popped in through this Reddit. KFI, what do you call them? Reddit subgroup. And dude, there's some people in there that hate some people on KFI, and they are not ashamed to say it. Did we do that? Okay, we have to do more dabs. But so Mark Ronner is left there with Chris Merrill, and I think Sam was there. Now, Sam, does anyone remember the sex doctor that Mo had on? The sex doctor, Sam Vary or something? We would, but it costs 60 to 100. All right. So pork is really cheap. All right. So it is Mark Ronner, and Sam has been filling in. He's the sex doctor. No, he's not. I mean, he has his YouTube channel. You're talking about Mo? Mo is not with KFI in any way, shape, or form. He's gone. Nobody knows where he is. What? That's like if I told you Jimmy Fallon got fired from The Tonight Show, and you're like, oh, but he's still on YouTube, right? Wait a minute. I don't know how to answer that. No. So it's Ronner and Sam, who's been filling in on the board since Stafouche has been in the hospital after the near-death accident. And Chris, whatever his name is, that filled in. But Ronner, let's go Dodgers. Croc, what's the current score of the Dodgers? But Ronner and Mo were tight. I don't care how much they said they hated each other on the air. And Ronner and Tawala were tight. And Sam just came on the scene, I don't know, a few months ago, say 4 or 5, 6 months ago. And now that guy's still working there. Ronner's still working there, but Ronner's had his whole fucking radio family ripped from him. And he has to go on. It's over. Dodgers win. Throwing error, walk-off. What? So that's it. The whole series is over. Are you going to go tear up the city? Croc. It's tearing up the city. Pork was really cheap. It's usually... Oh. What? You are Troc? You already know. I didn't know. I didn't know they won. I really didn't know they won. Mo Kelly is gone from KFI. So is Tawala Sharp. Pork was really cheap. It's usually about $10 euros a grig. But we bought it at 15. You paid more than it usually is. Hey, why are we talking about pork, Heke? What the fuck? I'm trying to tell you one of our favorite radio hosts got fired from his fucking job. And you're telling me the price of pork in Finland and in euros, really? In this economy? I am Trot. Hello, Karen Savage. Hello there. We have to do more dabs, but let's pour more coffee first. What time is it? I don't give a fuck. It's 10:30. I'm drinking coffee. I don't care. How's that going to change my life? Let me know. Heke, let me know when your pork jerky gets fired from your favorite radio station. Oh, he's not my favorite guy. I said one of our favorites. My favorite guy is safe. I think he's got an ironclad contract. And I just don't know. I mean, I guess they can still fire him, but yeah, economy is cheap. Prices walk hand in hand. That's just what I was thinking.
Sounds great, Greg.
Oh shit, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't do it. I'm gonna do it. This motherfucker right here. It's really hot. I made that coffee. Oh my God. Burning all the way down. All right, Slippy, maybe you were right. Oh. And then you're sitting there, you know what I mean? And your whole life's spinning around in front of you, and you're like, what would Marlon Brando do right now at this moment? I tried to warn ya. Nightbot. The coffee is porn. Ew. That sounded like pee at the end. My Favorite Guy by Andrew Shanahan. I don't think I've ever heard KFI. Well, it's getting harder and harder to hear it because they keep firing people. God damn it. Leave it alone. Dude, do you know how pissed I was at Mo Kelly when they moved Tim Conway Jr. from 7 to 10 down to 4 to 7? I was so pissed. I'm like, I'm not going to listen to Mo's shit-ass show. And then I listened to it. It was really fucking good. Really good. And then I was like pissed that, but dude, I was so pissed. And somebody did get shunted out. Who got rid of? 7 to 10, 4 to 3. Who got rid of? Somebody got rid of. Somebody got lost. They did that like 2 or 3 years ago. Who was that? I don't remember the old schedule. I'd have to go to the Wayback Machine and look at the daily schedule. But now I have to go to sleep. 5:41 in Finland. Have a nice stream and good. Well, wait. I have so many more questions about pork. Now I'm super baked. Well, Robert, I know a couple of these dabs sitting on the dab. Oh, there. Dab Dat board are yours, so I should do one right now. And I'll catch up to you. And thank you again. Heck hey, have a good night. Earlier today, I heard you heard someone dysentery? Oh shit. But I put an end to that real quick. Thank you. Dr. J. Blazer. It wasn't you, was it, Dr. J? You weren't out there dysentery, were you? Man, I swear to God, if you're all dysentery, oh my God. I know a lot of people don't like Terry, but I love Terry, and you have to respect that. After all, it's my stream, and if any of you start up with dysentery, I'm just telling you, I'm not going to have that here. Pork addicts have questions. How do I keep this shit lit? Am I right? How do you keep that pork lit? It's hard to smoke. Good try, though. Hey, guess what?
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
Tiapa, 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 tia. Wow. Pork yum. Pork yum. Yay. Wait, what? Are we applauding pork? Whatever, dude. Let me have some of this and we're gonna do a dab. I am simultaneously not high enough for this shit and I'm too high for y'all. I don't know what's coming. It's one of the reasons I like this community. We don't tolerate dysentery. Dude, we don't tolerate dysentery. We don't want any of that around here. You know what I mean? At all. And again, you and I loved and respected Terry. And there's a lot of people out there who spend their time and their energy in dysentery. And I if you don't like the guy, that's what you do. That's how humans act. You know what I mean? They diss. And in this case, they were, just literally defined by the dysentery. And I mean, I just can't tolerate that kind of treatment. You know what I mean? Because really, it takes weeks. But totally, dude, you get it, Slippy, you get it. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed, dude. Dude. Why you gotta be dysentery? What's that? Okay, but wait a minute. What's that? Oh. This was too small. I guess I can do that. I don't like my behavior right now. Come on, fucko, dicko. Dude. Stand by. Look, it's the prompter, but it's the prompter XL. Dude, it's one cable. I am assuming that your camera not only shoves in the back of it, but plugs in the back of this as well. And it's got one 15-foot cable. Oh my God. It's got a 15.6-inch removable display. That is like this fucking portable monitor I have right here. It's literally the same size. And I sit here and I look at the size difference between that portable monitor, which is sitting right under the prompter, and I think, wow, if only the prompter were that size. And here it is. I had cheddar bacon bread. How's that for pork? Wow, there you go. Look at the size of it. Look at the tripod they have it on, for fuck's sake. Look at the head on that tripod. That's ridiculous. I want the size comparison. Wow, I don't know what the... Oh, yeah, not much. Yeah, this field of view is much smaller. If I go past here, it'll cut off comments. It cuts off the screen. Somehow they've... Wow. Oh my God. That I cannot get behind. You have to, if you're using like a DSLR, you got to put the dashiki hood on it. I'm using it's a Elgato camera, and it just fits in there. I don't use the hood, little sachet thingy. By the way, in case you can't see the price up here, it's $599.99, which is why I'm not getting one. Show the side-by-side. Look, it's got beam splitter glass and a rugged body. Prompter and prompter. Yeah, I already paid $300 and now they want twice that, but honestly, it's probably twice as big. Ugh. And it goes 1920, 1080. Ugh, and it's brighter. And it's a USB-C 3.2. That'll go so good with the laptop I have. Same glass. This thing is eminently more mountable, I will say that. Jeremy got milk. Free glob gods. Did we do a dab? Hey, did we do dab number 3? Somebody tell me. No, I'm not gonna talk myself into this. No, because you have to use it on a tripod. Or a C stand. Oh, I could use it on their stand thingy. I've got one of those somewhere. No, it's, I mean, but dude, that's like, Do you remember Glob Gods, Andrew? Vaguely. Wasn't that something on Pumped Up Fun? Am I nuts? Jeremy. They dropped a cold shoe. I don't know why. Wow, and it does not come with a Facecam Pro bracket. Backplate, whatever. Wow, it literally does not have webcam support. You are going to have to use a DSLR. No, it was a guy you banned from chat. Oh. No, I tend not to remember those people unless they were around for a long time, and he was not. I just want this antique lens to make my background swirly. What? Wow, and you have to use a 3.2. Okay, it says single cable. Oh, well, yeah, because... Okay, never mind. Okay. I mean, it's bigger. That's it. But it also won't work with my webcam, so fuck that. That makes it easy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Did we do a dab? Can anyone tell me that? Twisted Sister. 3 feet, maybe, Slippy. Far away it is. Maybe 3 feet. 2.5, 3 feet. 3 Have a porkin' nice day. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck happened to this chat? Why is it... Oh, bloody hell, dude. I'm not happy with any of this. See, is she really leaving? Well, thanks a lot. All right, Fat Dab Energy. Jerome got milk. Why? Okay. Yo. I'm very confused, man. Why were you asking me about the guy? You don't know what a prompter does? Well, so I have a monitor right here, this area right here, and I'm reading right now. Yo, Andrew Shaman, you're the dab deity. But I have the prompter, so if I look at the prompter, I've got the very same stuff up on the prompter, which is its own monitor right there. And my camera is right behind that. So guess what? I'm looking at you. You're the dab deity, the live stream lunatic, the high priest of the internet. Shane, what kind of guitar did you have on your PC screen at one point? A nice one. Okay. Let me get this fucking thing caught up. There's this new little problem. When you guys put more than like 6 emotes all in a row, it takes up 2 lines of text and it fucks up my thing. A Gertrude, yeah. Jesus Christ. It was black, okay? And now, a solo by Velma and Gertrude. I'm being serious, but forget about it. Yeah, okay. You know what? Get your housing situation sorted. Get yourself through your retail therapy. I see you will pay $500 to look at us through the camera while reading our comments. No, it was $300 for one thing, so not $500. And yes, as a matter of fact, because this does so many things, I can load it with text. Let's say I wanted to read you a long passage, and I actually wanted to use it as a teleprompter. As I speak the words into this mic, it scrolls along. It hears me read, and it knows what I say, and it moves things along, and it's the coolest fucking... It is the coolest fucking piece of equipment I got. Like, I didn't know how big a difference it made until I got it. Yes, Dr. J, you have hosed my chat. More than, let's see, what is that? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, whatever that is, it's too fucking many. You guys are making my chat stay. Don't put more than 3 emotes. Thank you. Sign the management. It's just fucking my shit up. King Fwags with a book. Have I done dab number 3? Can anyone tell me that? Let me look at this. No, I don't think I have. But you guys tell me.
We are the children of the masses, the ones who rise above the tide of oppression. We are the silent dabbers, the THC kings and queens of the streets, the cannabis warriors. Smoke on, brethren. Let the shaman lead us to the day of freedom and free dabs.
Look. I don't know what you think I can do. I appreciate the kind words. But we'll never have freedom in this country. I think you have to go to Finland for that, oddly enough. And the pork. And You can already have free dabs if you grow your own and get a press. So there you go. Put down the AI and walk slowly away from the... I think you did 2. Okay, that's what I have up there. But I felt like I did a 3rd, but I'm like, I don't remember the cough. Okay, look. Listen. Why do you keep typing this? What's going on, Jerome? Why did you ask me about somebody who's banned? That someone was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? And these are your old commands? And this is your new account? I mean, you've been here before as Jerome Got Milk, but this is your new account, am I right? I was not banned. Why did you ask me about the banned person? Oy vey. You calling my mama fat? Mama fat? Mama fat? Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Mama fat? Novel. Why were you asking about the banned guy? Glob Gods was my friend. All right. And? Why'd you let your friend act like that? Mama fat.
Fuck a dick.
You were telling me what? I ain't, says Lori Bird. Not you, Lori Bird. See how you are? Okay, what are we trying to accomplish here? Probably dabs. After all, it's Theremin Thursday. Theremin. Did you guys all take your multi-Theremin? Oh my god, dude. Please no more. I'm not a king, dude. Do not oppress the Glob God. He is a key part of our ascension.
Sounds great.
Good luck with that. You go ascend with Glob God. I'll be here when you're done, man. And tell Glob God, don't tell him anything. Not for me. Ew. Ew. Gretch, don't tell her that. I was going to stretch things out. He's probably typing out another one. Are they not commands? Oh shit, they're not commands? King Fwags. He's typing that. He's pasting it. He has to be pasting it. He should be pasting it. But where did it come from? AI. Jerome, thank you. I really appreciate the nice words. Now, please stop. Like, seriously, stop. Why do these things always happen to me? I'm almost old enough to do it like legit without doing a weird voice. That's all I need to know, Shaman. Get your life sorted before you got a Gretch, for fuck's sake. What the fuck are you gonna do with that thing? Oy vey. You're gonna end up leaving it at your current apartment when you go to the next one because you only have a car. I just remembered that whole bit.
city. After that heartbeat, show me her titty. Love you too, but if you were bad, I'd leave you too. It's not you can predict the future. A high priest. Dude, I don't even like children. High priest. I resent that remark. I've got 2 tickets for driving fast. Won't you leave me a coin and buy me gas? I've got. Here we go. Cheers, whoever this is to, Robert. Cheers. Here we go. Jumping around. We got a new roof today. We're gonna install it next month. We got a new roof today. The roof is leaning up against the side of the building. Then install it next week. Yeah. Could you imagine? Look at him, boy. See, that one didn't kill us. Okay, that's an 8.
Tapatío, tapatío, tapatío.
Karen with the freshness shingles. Okay, that time we have done a dab. This is real. That's real. We have done the dab. King flags. Again, thank you for the kind words, but oh my God. I don't use Trident. 4 out of 5 patients who do chew gum chew Trident. Harvesting the great wax in the depth of your ears. Yep, that's 1 dab. I will keep counting. Well, we're at 3, so do better. Do better. Is your favorite band's Fish and the Grateful Dead? No. Alex Fair. Hello.
I do enjoy the Grateful Dead. However, Fish will cause me to exit the room. Not necessarily running and screaming, but even that's a possibility. And I like the Beatles. And I like Bob Dylan. And whatever, you know. It's extra chessy. What? How cheesy of you? Wait, why? What did she do? Wait, it just blew by. There it is. Lamau, it's extra cheesy. What's extra cheesy? What are you people talking about? Kraft shingles. Holy shit. Ew. It probably doesn't help. Mazareth, are you ever tried dabbing a booger? Wow, I'm so sorry I missed your comment. Mazareth. Jesus Christ, it's Mazareth. Sorry, Rob. What was Woodstock really like? I mean, Mazareth, dude, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I saw the best, strongest, brightest people of my generation fall prey to that which never should have encompassed their dwelling anyway. You know? What is fecal alcohol syndrome really like? I get a question, don't I? The next person that brings up Glob God will join him in Bandland. Why? Did somebody bring up... Where was that? I don't remember that. This guy Mazareth is one of Benjamin Netanyahu's boys. What does that mean, Benjamin Netanyahu's boys? What does that mean, Alex Fair? What does that mean? Be precise. I need more specificity. Mark David Diefendorfer. I made a joke about Salina earlier, and I honestly don't remember it. Nobody knows who that is, dude, but never mention his name here. We'll give you a pass this time. I've said too much. Yeah, I think you have. I really think you have. I have a theory about you, Alex, if in fact that is your real name. I think you don't like Jews. Yeah, this time, Mazareth, but we can never extend that courtesy to you again. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be inhospitable, but them's the laws. You know what I mean? And when you have a whole fucking family in law enforcement, you know what I mean? Wait, what the fuck just happened here, dude? Holy fuck. I lost my... There. That's all I wanted. What the fuck just happened? Fecal alcohol syndrome is bad? Like for you or for the people around you? Alex, you've avoided my question and you have prolonged things that I've requested not be spoken of anymore. So I don't know where this leaves us, buddy. Ew. I'm sorry, Dad. Okay, why are you apologizing to your dad? Are you an idiot to him too? Everyone, says Emma. It's so quiet you are. Who's next? Who's next? You're so quiet. Well, let's see. Wait. Oh, I don't even know. Shit. Fuck a dick, dude. I may not even have this here. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it so dark? Why did it... Oh, because I have to set it to blank. Ew, I hate that. That's so scary. It's like it's broken. I had a... You don't even know. You weren't even here. I don't know who I am anymore. Don't worry, we'll tell you. I was born this way. Okay. No. Let me see if I can manhandle this motherfucker into some sort of duodecanal procedure. Oh, motherfuck. This seems like it's going to take a long time to calibrate, but it shan't. Here we go. 4 feet away. That's it. Near pitch. Far pitch. We could be so close. I'm sorry, what? Hold on, we're almost done. The Dodgers won, the Yankees lost, the Giants are winning over the Eagles. Laundry in the dryer, and I don't have a new roof, but my basement is in the works. A new basement? Wow. Car volume, shit. I forgot what I was doing. The worst thing about the fetal drinking is getting the olives in the damn bottle. Let's go. Whoa! What am I gonna do here? How loud is, oh shit. Alex writes, when is the last time you hit a 7-leg parlay? Last night for dinner, it tasted like chicken. I don't know, Slippy, I don't know. Philly will burn. Why? Is it fire season in Philadelphia? Right there by the water and all? Chad Lamar. Bad day to be. I mean, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Why are we saying Philly is gonna... You haven't risen. You all are gonna get blocked, yo. Seriously. Why did you have to make a new account, Glob Gods? Because I blocked you, right? So I can't be seen to be soft on blocks now, can I? You had people in here asking after you, asking before you came in. Yeah. I see what's going on, and at the very least, I'm not reading your comments. And at the very least, I'm going to block you again. Why shouldn't I? I blocked you last time. Yeah, it's been a long time, and it's been fine. We've had a great time. How long ago did I block you? And why do you have 2 accounts in here right now? Right now. How long has it been since I blocked you? Already your behavior is pretty unacceptable. 4 years, yeah, okay. It's been a pretty good 4 years. Thanks for dropping in. Is that going to be all? You go ahead and close the door on your way out. Dude, I don't even know who this cat is. Somebody was just asking about him. It was your friend. You're part of the group, Alex. You're part of the group. I didn't come down in yesterday's shower. You know what I'm saying? Not for long, Jerome. Jerome here was asking after you, and I find it a bit odd. And now you're back with 2 accounts. And now I banned you once. You say 4 years ago, and now I got to ban you twice tonight. And I don't take kindly to extra work. You've been a long-time viewer? All right. How long? Alex, it was a little off-putting with the Netanyahu statement. Because I think we know what that means. People don't bring up Netanyahu's name unless they are talking about a particular tribe there, as an old friend of mine used to say that. Can we talk about hash or Milk Kelly or something? A few minutes. 30 minutes. Wait, what? What's 30 minutes? What's a few minutes? I just said because he is a sneaky guy. Okay. So you chose Netanyahu over, say, Trump as the sneaky guy. Okay. I mean, it still says the same thing to me, but whatever. My glasses are extra shiny tonight. Yeah. You must be in fine form tonight. All right. John Pork. Pork guy dysentery. Both sneaky boys. Sneaky boys. All right, then. All right. John Pork. Who was it that came in here? Do you know John Pork? The caviar's pork. I can't say that word. Dacavias? That sounds like a fancy drink you'd order at a beach bar. I'll have 2 Dacavias with pork in them. It's the old Quandale Dingo. You got silenced for talking about tridents. Wow, look at you. And here you are, still talking about him. So the silencing didn't go well, did it? Dick Cavius. And his euros. Yeah, how many euros? Yeah, John Pork. How many euros per pound is he? Yeah, good point, Ebbett. We need prices. We need market fucking prices. Dude, I am literally looking at this monitor instead of the fucking prompter that's right above it. But I have to hold my head up more, and it's hard to look. It's hard to hold my head up. I'm like a little baby. My head just wants to fall backward and like break off. Euros per kg. Dude, that was so tripping me out. I'm like trying to tell you that Mo got fucking let go by his station of 14 years. And he's telling me price of pork per pound. You booger for the one time on cam. Okay, I will, but I'll do it after I block and ban you. There he goes. Let's be done with the globs. 6 beautiful messages deleted by a moderator. That would be me. Feels good. Pork.meme. Pork.meme. Pork.yum. Yum. Yes, that's it. We've had enough of memes. Let's have some yums. Yes, I can relate to memes, but you can relate to yums. Sometimes you feel like a meme. Sometimes you don't. Yums have coconut. Trimming a pork. Pork belly barrel spending. Oops, seahorse. Me. Richard Cavessa. No, it's not Mama. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Glob God redeemed. I am over the glob and I'm over the God. And unlike a valuable coupon, you are really not redeemed. Not here. Me getting rid of your friend and pissing me off, glob. I'm about to get horny. What is going on, says King Stray. I missed his message. I missed his little red-blooded beating American heart. Assimilate or be gone. Assimilate. Who's the guy everybody's so upset about? Hey, don't quote my rights to me, King Fuego. Lamau. Wah. He must have been very obnoxious for you to delete his message. No, I banned and blocked him. And that deletes all his messages, all 6. Lol Sistida. Lol Sistita. Holy shit. Lol Sista. Oh shit. What did you do for Leif Erikson Day today? Well, it's odd that you mentioned that. My friend who lives next door has a son who's 14, okay? This is really weird. And my friend's name is Eric. So I did my friend Eric a favor by doing a favor for Eric's son and raking all the leaves. So I really did Leif Erikson a favor. I did. For real. I'm trying to get my thing has fallen down. My brassiere has collapsed. And now my pointy breasts, they sag. Now I have a arm thing on. And it's almost time for a new one. I've been wearing this thing for a fucking month. I try to take it off a few hours a day, but it's a sleeve, it's a compression sleeve, it's this thing, and it goes all the way up to about here. And it had fallen to like there, and it's ineffective when it's there, you know. Ow, God, that's cutting off my circulation. And now I fixed it. Anyway, what did you do, Alex, for Leif Erikson Day? Get a piece of the rock. Rock, 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 rock. Was ripping fat bongs, was ripping some C4. C4. What is C4? Hey, nice rack. Thank you. Well, they were sagging. I like to walk into that one store, Nordstrom's rack, and then the first employee I see, I'm like, hey, nice rack. And they can't do anything. I'm like, oh, dude, it's right there in the fucking name of the store. I told the cops. Every time, it seems. Where were we? We might be... We might be fucked. Daddy Sparkly. It's so weird to call you Daddy. Strawberries, pink. All right. Whatever gets you energy, dude. You drink those pussy lips, mister.
I'm having some Trader quesadillas with some good queso. Queso is my favorite wine.
Usually only Texans get it. What's that, the herpes? 1, 2, 3, Bob Sega. Where is he? Oh shit, Alex, are you Tylenol maxing? Another 50 milligram gummy, and I've stolen a gorilla's cookies. Oh shit, it's kind of pissed off me. Why the fuck would you say that to me? Sorry. I'm just looking at the last thing you typed, and why the fuck would you ask why he was saying that to you? I think it's funny. Why would you say what you said previously to him saying that to you? Answer me that. What's a gossip, Shaman? What's a crypto gossip? It all sucks. Crypto sucks. Crypto's a big lie. Man, the U.S. is going to use crypto to erase all the national debt all at once, dude. Because it'll be crypto and it's not real, it's not on paper, so therefore it doesn't really exist and it can just be wiped out. Over. I'll say it again. Mac ain't effing around. I'm gonna smoke. Okay, listen, Alex. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll say it this way, since you didn't like Dude's joke. What happened to Jerome? Dude, I don't know. Why is everybody asking about other people that recently got banned or asked about banned people? It's kind of doing my head in. Why are you so worried about him? Oh, he's the Tylenol King for real? I see. No, you're right. You're right. Sorry. You're right. If we're taking the Tylenol joke. But Alex, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why are you typing these things? The bats are out tonight. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm about ready to grab a baseball bat over here. Bats. Wait, why did my comments stop over here? I like them over here the most, so where are they? Okay. Listen, I'm going to time you out now, and when you come back, if you say such things, I will just simply block you, and you will be gone forever. So, enjoy your time away. We will do our best to do that. Do not talk about the timeout, and do not say anything in the ilk of what you have said previously here, too, and we'll be fine. But if you say, why'd you do that, or I promise I'll never do it again, or anything, a whisper, bye-bye. I'm glad we had this talk. We have a community. I'm sorry. Us Tismos. I don't know what a Tismo is, and let me be clear, I don't want to know. But you can look out for each other, but if you're all going to come in here and storm the stream and talk like idiots, when you're looking out for each other, you'll just see each other getting blocked one by one. But in other news, it's fucking cold here, dude. I've not been doing well today. VP Shaman would have a unique effect on foreign leaders. What? If I decide to run for president, you'll be my running mate. Okay. What is there, about a 50-year age difference between us, man? Oh my God. Sucky butt pirate. Why do you want to fucking know? Nothing happened to him. Okay. Wait, who? He's gone. Did somebody delete his comment? Can you bring it back? Can you bring that back? Whoever deleted him? Because I want to block and ban him. Lamar Shaman 2028. Okay, there. Now how do I find him? Okay, okay, there we go. Tyrant? Yeah, okay. Idiot. Bye-bye. I timed you out for a reason. God. Okay, and when what's-his-name gets back, we're just going to block him too, because that was him. That was Alex. And that pisses me off. Because, like, little fucker. He calls me a tyrant. He defied me! Mr. Shaman for King of Israel? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. That's why I wanted to ban him. Bunny, in fact, can you just go find... Well, no, I'll wait for him. He'll be back. He's only got a couple more minutes. I swear to God, this chat is insane tonight. It's insane out there. It's because it's Theremin Thursday. Theremin Thursday. It's Theremin Thursday. I told you not to have that coffee. That was last night. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's not what else. Dude, do you know what I thought of? You weren't even there, dude. It was like 5 in the morning, dude, and I had a cup of coffee. Maybe that's why I felt so weird today. I hadn't thought about that. I would like to be here just to bring everything back down to earth, you know, being realistic and stuff. I would like that too, Chad, but you and I are both going to be sorely disappointed, aren't we? As usual. But it's a nice thought. It's cute. That's when it all started. So you're saying coffee is the fucking demon? You're making me want to have some fucking coffee right now. I'm not going to lie. Yes, I'm thinking about coffee. Yes, I'm thinking, what can it do for us? What are the positive benefits of a couple of cups of coffee got to do with it? Denim stream stackers. Stream stackers available now. Stream stackers. Da 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 da. Shabubo. Okay. Hey, guess what? I banned Alex, the anti-Semite. I was not wrong, by the way. Whew, I want to get that done. Wait. What time is it? Ooh, 2:01? We've been on here 2 hours? I was like, I'm probably break time in 15 minutes. I thought we were like an hour or 15. We're at 2:01. Dude, everything's so solid. Hey, let me get a look at those awesome resources again, dude. Oh my God, 39% CPU. It's like a 25, 14, 64. That's fine though, but it idles like at 30 or below. And that's how this machine was. You know what I mean? That's what this machine was founded upon. And over the last few months, the constituency has just changed. You missed the break time window, Carrie. I know. I had no idea, honestly. I really didn't feel good. Like, I didn't know. Like, I woke up. It was after 8. I think it was 8:21. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do now, dude? And I looked in the Discord, and Robert's like, are you streaming tonight? He had asked that a while ago. Like, I never intended to sleep that long. But dude, I felt so shitty all day, and I had this headache. I just kept drinking water. I took an Advil. But now I'm feeling much better. So, but when I do take a break, keep a close eye because I just keep, I think you see them coming in, Bunny. I'm just deleting them as they go. You know what I mean? Ban and block. Jesus Christ. They make a lot of accounts though. So be ready. Bunny, I guess that means you. Thank you. Yeah, what to do? And guess what? It is 64. Is it really? No, it's 49 degrees. I was going to say, this one is not updated. Oh, that's for Thursday and Friday. The high will be 64. Right now it is 49 degrees outside. 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 Heads will roll if they start dysentery. Oh my God, if they start dysentery in here and the dysentery like spreads all around the stream, dude, I swear I will, oh my God, I'll clank their heads together. King flags, do not worry about them and don't ask after them. They're gone, and that's all that matters. And I don't know who Stream Jack is, and that's okay. We still have more dabs to do. We had a hype train again, level 7. Thank you again. Robert, Jen Junkie, everybody who did. Morgan! Well, shame I just got off the shift delivering pizzas. I've got a huge erection. Oh, headache. And I'm smoking a bowl and falling asleep. Cheers. Dude, I had a headache all day. I almost didn't come on here tonight. Oof, you banned the Jerome's Got Milk, huh? I didn't even see what he said. What did he say? Yeah, he was a pain in the ass, though, too. He's usually not that way. I don't know what his fucking problem is, but... Dude had an erection all day. I think I smoked a stem on accident. Oof. Cool. I drive pies, too. Drive pies are better than drive bys, am I right? Stream jacking is what me and the boys do together, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I do, and go do it somewhere else. Like, I know what you mean, but you're kind of hijacking the stream too. So go do it somewhere the fuck else. Bye-bye. Wait, who banned him? Somebody beat me to it. That's great. Oh, thank you, Larry Bird. I had just blocked him and I was going down to ban him and it was checked and it said unbanned. I was like, whoa, I don't want to unban him. That's great. Wow, thanks for the last words there, dumbass. Jesus Christ. Are we done with those idiots now? Fucanella. 11:40 here in the Eastern Time Zone. Fuck a fucking dick. Fuck a fucking dick.
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
I can do this all night. Well, good. Get ready. Because when I take a break, it'll be you and Bunny. And look for the ones that say likely ban evaders and just fucking ban them because we know who they are. Yeah, Joe has been here. He'll probably be back. I just had to block Jerome too. Why? Are you being serious right now? Are you being serious? Do you guys know that? If there's somebody in here that you absolutely hate, and, you know, I got a few. I think you know who you are. You can just block them, and you will never see their comments. They won't be able to @ you. They won't see your comments. They'll hear me read them, and you'll hear me read theirs. But could be a bot. Ooh, could be, but I don't think so. This is why my whispers are off. I've got one. I've got one ticket to a single die. Instead of a paradise. He messaged me. Ew, did you see his dick? Hey, did his dick look like ours? Is he one of us? Or no? I love my chimes. What do you mean? I love my chimes. Wait, are you a bot now, Morgoth? Ew, says Lori Bird. Wait, why ew? I forgot. Look at that face. I love my chimes. No, it did not. Oh, it wasn't. God, I was like, who wrote something about his dick? And then I'm like, oh shit, it was me. Seriously, I look back through the comments. No, it did not. He's not one of us. It wasn't curved or as wide as ours. Wow, sounds like us. Mom. Did he sign up for conversion therapy with you or no? Like, you know, from straight to curved. We can do that, but it hurts like a motherfucker. Remember when you got yours curved? When I was young, I tried to do it myself with a curling iron, my sister's curling iron.
No, he's gone and good riddance. Him and his straight, skinny dick can just fuck right off. I'm done with him and his dick. Good riddance.
Yep, sure do. The curving process is a humdinger. Well, yeah, the way Marjorie used to do it. You must have Marjorie do it. She'd be humming and then ding. That hammer. Richard Cavessa, messaging between thumb and forefinger helps alleviate headaches. All right. I'll have my thumb send my forefinger a text. And may I just, massaging. Oh. Same thing. It really doesn't help. It just gives you something to do to try to take the focus away from the throbbing, splitting pain in your fucking brain, dude. But, you can tell yourself whatever you want. I mean, I sit all day and I do this. I do this. I massage right there. And then I do that. I do it all day. So why do I have headaches all day, every day? Riddle me that. I'm kidding. I don't have headaches every day, but I do massage my finger pit every day. Right? That bit right there. Ow! I do that all day, so why do my hands hurt? Well, for that, you gotta fucking rub your temples, dude. Come on. This ain't the 50s. Get with the program. Acupressure stuff. Yeah. Listen. Acupressure is cool, but you can only reliably forecast the weather 48 hours out. You can't do it like a 7-day forecast. So acupressure, as accurate as it is not the final word in weather. What they tell you is going to happen on Monday, what they tell you Friday is going to be like, is going to be different Friday than what they told you on Monday. You don't care because you don't remember. You don't remember. It's like, weather people are the only profession where they get paid to be like 80% of the information they give you is flat out wrong. Oh, I remember. Yeah. On Tuesday, you said next Monday it was going to rain and it didn't. Jesus Christ. Who's got time, dude? And who wants to listen to the weather forecast anyway? It's becoming more clear to me that, everybody thought it would be great to have all that information at your fingertips. You know, you just look up anything at any time. Like the weather. If I want to get the weather, I just go here to the weather. I go here to the weather. I click on the weather, and here's all the fucking weather, dude. This is all the weather data. I don't have to talk to anybody, call anybody, wait till the 10 minutes after the hour, the 12 minutes after the hour. None of it. It's all right here. And I look up the weather. And then, I see frost advisory. These conditions are expected by 2 a.m. on Friday, 10 October. And then I'm like, okay, I wonder when it normally frosts here. So I leave here and I just go over to, Perplexity. When does it normally first frost in Dayton, Ohio? And it gives me the current weather. Search and not provide a specific date. Wow, it's giving me a long paragraph of nothing. But so now I've looked that up. And then I'm like, okay, it's giving me a long paragraph of nothing, so why is AI unable to reliably get data about weather past? So now I look that up because I got a page full of shit. Nature, forensics, here we go. AI is unable to reliably provide data about past weather due to limitations of historical data quality. You know why? Because the weathermen delete their data. You can't find Friday's forecast from last Monday on Thursday. You get it? I'm perplexed, perped out, perped. Doppler radar gives me a headache. You know, try the Singlar radar. It's less intense. I got a 10-day outlook on my app. 10 days! Okay, but now, so now I've gone down this whatever, and I'm doing all this stuff, and each time I'm learning something. I just learned something new. And I didn't have to look it up. I saved all that time, but then it gave me other things to like look up and to learn. And here it is the end of the day, and I've learned, 39 useless things, and I've done absolutely nothing but look up stupid shit on this device that has all the information in the world at my fingertips. I'm not like, hey, Perplexity, what is the closest cure to cancer and why isn't it actually working and what can I do to help tweak it to make it work? See what I'm saying? I don't ask that. I'm like, hey, Perplexity, who's got the best price on adult diapers? That's what I ask it. Not for me, but for people who enjoy the adult diapers. The old Farmer's Almanac. Yeah. I mean, there was that. Have you ever seen your doppelganger? Ganger? Oh, Dopplerganger. Ew, an umlaut. Umlauts make me think of salad. That's weird. But that's not the point, man. Ever pertaining to salad, yeah. Why? You've been there, done that? Do you have lettuce spilt down the front of you right now?
Let us not speak of this anymore, Tomato Head.
Bucky Lastard. Theremin Thursday.
Theremin Thursday.
Thursday. Theremin Thursday.
I was listening for the bit of noise because I think that was the noisy one. I don't remember now. Theramints. The little things you suck on to freshen your breath while you play the theremin.
Theremins only work with hands, right? I mean, you gotta have hands to make it make the noises.
No, it works with that other aggressive appendage you're thinking of. Slippy. It'll work with your dick. Why? What happened to your hands? Actually, very turgid. Why does that sound like it means cold? Never you mind, says Slippy. Obscene. Oof. That thing does not want to play nice.
Frozen face. Ugh.
What? Somehow that equation does not seem fair and equitable. You do what you think is right. Lori Bird with the pre-ew eyes. They're very tentative, like, do I need an ew here? I feel like Lori Bird, you don't know exactly what that means, and it's okay. I don't either. No, I said, why do I often think of the word cold when turgid comes into play? I didn't. That's not what I asked. That had nothing to do with what I asked. Remember the old hockey player Turgid Johnson? No, he was a real puck slapper. I'm here to help. Wow, thanks. I mean, and sometimes you actually do help. So yourself. That's good. To noses, undoubtedly. Here to collect noses. Break time. Slippy's taking a break. I'll be back in just a little bit. Frigid. Ooh, that's probably why. See? Thank you. And there had nothing to do with feces. And that is exactly why, I would say, Richard. I would say that is why, dude. Turgid sounds like frigid. And sturgid? What's another jid word? I think we all need a break. Don't worry, I'll be dead soon enough. Nah, I'm too high, apparently. So the higher you get, the closer you get to... Never mind. Rigid. Not necessarily cold, but unbending. So frozen in place, you might say. Sturgeon. Well, that's more dungeon. Save sturgeon for dungeon. I think we had sturgeon, right? We've got sturgeon. We'll use sturgeon, but save sturgeon for dungeon. And surgeon. This is starting to turn a bit blue. You should get that fucking thing looked at. And quit squeezing it so hard. You're cutting off circulation. That's why it turns blue. It's going to end up purple and black before it falls off. Torrid? I mean, there's no G. Maybe you are too high. It's better than feces, though. Let me take the rubber band off it. It's not the rubber band that concerns me. It's the very tight barbed wire you have tied around it. That's what's concerning me. And I know it's probably going to bleed a little when you take it off, but let it bleed. You know what you can do? You can take your little finger and just shove it in your dick hole to stop the bad situation. Plug it up. They call me barbell in certain circles. Semicircles. Holy shit, I probably do need a break. What am I going to do? It's going to be really cold out there. What is it? What's the temperature? 48 degrees, and I'm wearing shorts, dude. Why is it 48 degrees? I'm going to have to, like, put on a coat or something, isn't it? That's in the 40s, guys. Oh, because of the barbed wire. Oh, word. Okay, so celestially speaking, if you had it, what would you rather have, a mountain or a molehill? And what the fuck are you gonna do, dude? You know what I'm saying? You don't transfer Chico's coin machine. You dig what I'm saying? There's no bonus here, okay? So just back down. Put on some sweet pants.
Hi, sweet pants.
It's 38 there. Holy shit. That's cold. This, like last night I was going out there, I'm like, why is it so cold right? But it's so fucking humid out there that it's stupid cold. It's like wet cold. Make up your mind, dude. Make up your mind. I hate living near a river, dude. Why do we have to do that? It would be easier mountain a molehill. Yeah, for you. And your purple dick. Degrees, Bunny, as no, 38 zombies outside her door. Second summer is gone. It is the second summer of my springtime. Swollen, bloated, and turgid, I answered the door. Who's there? I call. Phalangid. It's going back over 60 tomorrow. Here too, but holy fuck. Wow, that's a spread too. That's like 30-degree spread. That's massive. It'll be that way here too. I just wish it would dry out a little bit. It's so fucking gross out there. And it's been so gross in here. It's been so hot. That's why I'm so confused, dude. I've been up there the last couple of days and it's been so hot. Like at night, it's like I want to turn on the air, but it's like I figured it was in the 60s. And it doesn't work well at that time. Me too. This is why I had a headache. I am not doing well with the weather changes. It's happening very quickly. And it just hit me by, so I've been like dizzy and out of place all day, in bed mostly. You know, I don't want to deal with anything. Because what am I going to do? Next thing I know, it's like a real pachyderm out there. I'm talking to a fucking elephant. Remember that? Remember that? When I was streaming with the elephant? Better go to Mickey D's. They are playing Monopoly. You could win big. Yeah, no, though. I don't have a car, dude. I haven't been to McDonald's in 2 years, 3 years. I don't know, somewhere in that range. Year and a half, 2 years. Yeah, it's a little bit of a long walk to win a cheeseburger. If I did have a car, I'd just go to Waffle House. Oh shit, I didn't know the car thing didn't have. When's the last time I talked about going anywhere? Dude. The last place I went, I said I Ubered to go get my blood drawn. I know you shuffle everywhere. No, that's shingle. Shingle. All right, let's do the break thing, dude, because I'm going to want a second break, and the longer I wait now, the longer I have to wait for my second break, and I'm going to start to get pissed off here sooner or later. So let's just do this fucking thing. All we got to do is hit the toilet. Wow, it gave me a fucking check. Like, what the fuck? That's not how my button works. Where are you? There you are. So I do that. Shut up. Okay, let's say it's Seattle and the Chicago White Sox. Is that better? A cartwheel. Wow, dude. I'm not doing any of these things, dude. That's not what I do. You're just full of instructions, young man. I don't know where that audio is coming through. Don't be hating on Milwaukee. My Brewers just swept the Dodgers. And don't be dysentery. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't need to talk to this.
That's why we may not be calling.
I don't need to either. I will be back. We have more dabs to do. Go nowhere. Cheers.
Push-ups. I'm wearing a push-up brassiere. It lifts and separates. That ball, ladies and gentlemen, is a Ghana. Wow, nice one, dude. This works 10% of the time. What does? What? Milwaukee is tied for best record in baseball. With who? With who? I just picked a team, dude. I didn't mean to pick yours. Hello? Oh my God, I didn't mute the mic yet. I just put back. To do cartwheels, front flips, back.
Oh my God! Wait!
Okay, so am I here? Okay. I just did an update to not only the software, the BridgeCast software. Holy shit! But now we sound like this. I want to go change. Yeah, I'll go look at that in a minute. Anyway, everything else is clean. Anyway, I just not only updated the BridgeCast software, but the actual audio interface itself. Did a firmware update. And every time I start this up now, it says, do you want to restore your settings to pre-update settings? And I was like, no, that'll undo the update. And then now it just went again because I just opened the software and I realized it means, like, because I was just looking to see what channel, like, VLC is on. And it wasn't. So now I see it's on the chat channel, okay? So like I can actually turn it up or down with that dial and I see the level meter, blah, blah, blah. But I went ahead and restored the settings and now everything is just like it was before. Except the firmware is still updated. All right, so that was great. That's all I've got.
I'll tell you what.
I'll return you to previous factory settings. Go nowhere, we have more dabs to do. Cheers.
Don't go anywhere.
A break and a break?
Fuck. What is that?
No.
Wait.
Yes, maybe. I'll be back. Bye.
There. Okay. We're back.
All right. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me, 8N6HHO. Stay with me. We're working here. Okay, so from random pump streamers. Okay, here's what you got out of me. Okay, it was not a backflip. It was not a front flip. It was not a push up. It was not a pull up. It was not a cartwheel. It was not a wagon wheel. It was not a downward duck, which is a yoga pose, in case you don't know. But AN6HHO, if you go look in your wallet, your Pump Fun wallet, like your wallet name is 8N6HHO. Go look in that wallet because I sent you some seahorse. See if you got it. See if you got it and let me know, mate. Chad Lamar with the...
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the pump.
The Cubs and the Tigers. That's different. The Cubs I could do. GOAT, says 8N6HHO. Never selling. You the man. Cheers. Hang on to that. We're doing a lot of work, dude. I hope it becomes more valuable for you. But cheers, man. The Cubs I would do. The Tigers, Detroit. What, like Max Shearer days woulda, but he's somewhere else. He's what, the Rangers now? Hold your horses there, says Diddy Oil there. So there you go. Wait, the Cubs and the Tigers. Wait, what about the Cubs and the Tigers? Milwaukee is tied for the best record in baseball. I said who with, and you said the Cubs. Oh, there's 3 teams. Sorry, dude. Took me a minute. Detroit, eh? Wouldn't have thought. But not Seattle, and not the north side of Chicago, right? Wait, which one are the White Sox, north or south side? Whatever. Slippy to Rigsy, Rigsy to Slippy here on a
Edibles 2.0 volume 163.
Edibles 2.0 volume 163.
Hey! North. Chicago Cubs are the South Side. All right, let's do a dab. Fuck it. 8N6HHO is holding his seahorse. Hodl. You never hear of a company, right, that's selling stock. It's like, you can buy this stock, but don't ever sell it. Never. But I'm sure it's okay that they all tell you not to sell. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad could happen.
We're heating it up. White Sox are South Side. Well, damn it, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Your makeup looks fine. Exactly, says Dr. Jeff. Here we go. Cheers. Let's do it now. Cheers. Lori Bird. It says Ricky. South Rigsy. Good evening, Lori Bird. That's funny. No, we're not here. It says Dr. Day. Dr. Day, I didn't even see her last night. Invicta. Imagination. Yes. Remember that Robin Williams moving the world according to Gup? Chicago's a shit. Are you saying Morgoth got his wisdom teeth pulled in a shithole city? In the shithole city. The gentle Slovakian nights. I can barely hear the ringtones after dark. Slovakian nights, ringtones after dark. After dark. After dark. Wait. We just did the dab. Well, fuck. Remember we were gonna wait till 4:20? What happened? Why didn't we even say anything? We can do another one. God damn it. What is wrong with you people? Yes, Slippy, what got out tit? Out tit. Why did we do that dab? 4 minutes away from now, we will hear the bossy horse, yeah, just less than 4 minutes now. Less than 4 minutes now. Trumpets and thesis. Jacardian biosynthesis. Glory live in the others. You did it there. Now you sound like my ex-wife. Well, you wouldn't do it with me, so yeah. I did it to myself.
You know, a lot of people in this country are indigenous. I am outdigenous. Let's go here. We're back. Slippy was willing, no, Dr. J was willing to talk to Replay Guy if Slippy was. Slippy, however, opted to go get his fruit.
It's gonna get some apples and strawberries and caramel sauce.
Are you going to the store?
So let me get this straight. You've shuffled your cards, and now it's time for your fruit cup.
One of the platforms I streamed on called Busker had this guy who worked for him, and his nickname ended up being Fruit Cup. No, I just shuffled into the kitchen. Wow. Holy fuck. You're doing a lot of shuffling tonight, buddy.
It's a lot of shuffling. You shuffled in there. You shuffle walked. Your gait was impressive.
Vikings and American Indians were buds.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
They knew the way. They were in tune with the land.
Yeah, whatever, dude. They didn't have any air conditioning, so whatever. It's fucking miserable to live in that time. They were in tune with nature because they fucking had to be. Okay? Good for them. They were no better or worse than us. They made it for a while until we gave them the smallpox blankets, but then now they just live in casinos. And Vikings. Jesus Christ with the Vikings. That's right up there with the Renaissance fair reenactments. Jesus Christ.
I, the fair maiden, I chop off the sheep's head for, thank you.
Fuck. Where are you at in life that you want to dress up like some guy from the 14th century? Eric the Red. Yeah, like what the fuck kind of name is that? How do you get your friends to start calling you Eric the Red? Your name's Eric. Everybody calls you Eric, and now suddenly now you will call me Eric the Red. Whatever, dude. It's like Sting, dude, from the Police. Sting. Like, his name is Gordon Sumner, for fuck's sake. How did he get people to start calling him Sting? It's just stupid. How do you get Sting out of Gordon? Goldie, I think you should get a boy Sting, mate. Eric the Red. Reputa the Buta. Eric the Ginger. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, if I wanted to live in Viking land, I'd still listen to Led Zeppelin. But most of us graduate from Vikings in like the 8th grade. Isn't it true? How long do, I mean, I don't know. I knew one really lifelong Zeppelin fan who like just, well, he's dead now, but right up to the end, dude, it was all Zeppelin, dude. And there's nothing new. It's not like the new Zeppelin album is out. No, it's not. Mal, the gal with the mom who's a lifelong Zeppelin fan, but she likes other music too, yeah? When I say Zeppelin fan, it was like if I used to hang out with a particular friend and his wife was friends with this guy. And when this guy came over, his name was Randy. And when Randy came over, you're listening to Zeppelin. You are. You just are. She does, but nothing beats. Dude, I get it. I'm that way with the Beatles, okay? But it's not like you're not going to hear Beatles every time you see me. You're not going to hear me, wow, Paul McCartney was so cute. Do you know what I mean? And that's how this guy was. You were going to hear Led Zeppelin and talk about Led Zeppelin for like 5 hours till he said, oh, my stomach hurts. I ate too much chocolate. And then he went home like 4 houses down the road. He's in Vallejo now. Yeah. Vallejo. Oy vey.
So he thought McCartney was cute, though, huh? A little bit. You know, kind of a cute guy. You know what I mean? You with me?
The fuck is that? I restored my previous settings, which I like, but let me go here for a minute. Oh, I don't remember what I had. Was it 2 and 3? Hang on. Here. See, I have 3 and 2 here. And I really want to say it was 2, 3. 2, 3. How does that sound? Ew, I like 3, 2 better. Let's do 3, 2. This is why we restored our settings. That is very cool, dude. That is very cool that it did that. It asked me that last time, and I really thought it was asking me if I wanted to undo the update. And I'm like, no, I didn't know you could do that. Zeppelin would get old quick. It's like, hey, you want to listen to In Through the Outdoor? It's like, no, we listened to that yesterday. In fact, we ended with that one yesterday. Why don't you just start at the beginning with the real Viking music? In the days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man.
He's in Vallejo, I'm guessing by the lack of response, you are not.
Vallejo mi alono. Vallejo mi alono. We could do a dab. I'm so glad my settings got back. I don't know, the thing is, hey, wait. What about 2 and 2? I didn't try 2 and 2. What are we? We're 2 and 3? Home. Here. We're 3, 2. We're 3, 2. What if we do 3, 1? 3, 1 doesn't ew. That's dry. That's weird. Hold on. Hold on. How's that? Holy shit. That's not bad. It's a little chambery. Hang on. What do we have it at? 2? This is what we had. This is really chambery. Let's go back here. You want to try that? Do you want to try that? You want to try that for a while? You like that? What's that? Well, wait. If we're in here, then... Wait. My compressor's back. But why didn't it work? Is it working right now? Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do that. Okay. And now... Oh, shit. Fuck a dick. Fuck. I don't know where to set what here. Hold on. What if we take that back down here? What if we put that up here? What if we do that? That's a little more. And what if we do a little more than 1 to 12 to 1? What if we do that? Wait, where was this? It was 21, wasn't it? We'll go back to 1 to 12, 1. All right, let's do that. Okay, well, there you go. But wait, let's hear this. Let's hear this. This is without compressor. This is with compressor. Ooh, we definitely like compressor. I think we need more. Does anybody care about the reverb or no? Okay.
It's up to me then. I sound like this now for now. Subject to change at any notice. Vallejo. Vikings. Vikings on the water. Smoke on the water. A Viking on the prowl. He's hiking to a Viking retreat near you. Let's do a dab.
Let's do a dab where he didn't get caught. Where he didn't get caught. Where he didn't get caught right now. It's Gaheded. Big Dad number 4. Cheers to whoever it's for.
I'm getting very weary. Things are turning different. Lucy in the sky with black dog.
Hey, Vikings, and the way you kill, gonna make your cup of blood spill.
No. I think I was 8. I was probably in my 20s, dude, and I regretted every minute of it.
Heartburn in a can. Oh shit, Smoky Bones, what's up? Thank you, buddy. How did that? Oh, I was coughing, wasn't I? Smoky Bones. And you may feel a little sick. What's up? Oh shit, there's still one more to do. And this thing's a little fucked up right now. If you haven't noticed.
Why so quiet? Why is it like that? Why so quiet?
Fuck! Yay!
It's so over here, it's not meant to be there. Did I just step on your paw? I'm sorry, little fella.
You okay now? Not to be blunt, but your head looks pretty fucking strange. Thanks a lot! Thanks for pointing that out. You don't think I'm trying to adjust? You don't think I'm trying to get used to this? You don't think I was nervous coming on here with my head doing this shit? You don't think? Huh? And now you just pointed out, now everybody's looking at it, everybody's staring at it, everybody's like, yeah, that's a little weird, man. That's a little weird, man. Why is he doing that? What the fuck is wrong with him? Did you take a lot of time and all? Did you have a lot of time and all? Did you have a lot of time and all?
That's his
head off with his head. You thought it was the other end. You thought my anus was a bend. You thought my face was my rectum. Hell, it knew they killed him. I'd like to see him. I'm not a fucking weirdo. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. I'm not weird at all. I don't know why you would say that. That's really weird that you would say that. I'm not weird at all. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. You ever think about it? You ever think about that? You think about that? You think about that? Just think about that. You think about that. Welcome to my anal nightmare. Wouldn't you love to know? It's hard to eat with an face. You've got the cutest face. The kind of face that is so I can't tell how your glasses stay on. You must have I wear flexible glasses cause I tend to break them. You're charging my eyes, boo-boo-wee. I just met a hooker named Boo-boo-wee. You are not weird, boo-boo-wee. You're just like any other hooker. You want the same things we all want, but you got spun around. Stop your spinning. You are not winning. A round of golf takes twice as long when you are upside down. Granted, you are a moving target. The police will find it harder to capture you. You are special. You are worth it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I don't care that everyone in here says you're not worth it and you're not special. I know you're special and you're worth it. I could never read the comments if I was there spinning like that. I think I'd put on TTS and hope for the best. When did this weird stream turn into a musical for fucked up children convening on a Tuesday night? No, Slippy, I cannot spin the other way. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks a lot for pointing that out, too. Now you told everyone how weird I look and that I can't spin the other way. I want him to spin up and down. Spin up and down. What does that even mean? Is that like, hey, sit on it, Potsy? Where can I find a seahorse graph? You can go look on Dex. I am spin challenged. Look what all the spinning has done to me anyway. Well, I'm more than just a little disappointed. I want to say I was counting on you to be able to spin the other way. Or maybe spin up and down. Can't do any of that. I'm a very, very unadvanced spinner. I used to work for a guy named Larry Spinner, but it had an H in it. And only one N. Isn't that right? No, maybe it was two. Spinner. He was a cool guy. I used to update his flight books. He was a pilot. I used to update his flight books. New updates would come and I would pull out the old and insert the new. Now you just do it on the World Wide Web. Use the World Wide Web. I used to see a spinster every time I looked into the mirror. Then I got myself a man. Yes, I got myself a man, and I enjoyed his wood. Wait, that's another song. Wait, what do you mean you used to see a spinster? If you see a spinster, like go out with a spinster, she's not a spinster. She's a bad spinster. She's a brick spinster. She's mighty spinster. Let nothing hang out. I used to work for a guy named Harvey Wallbanger. He used to make us call him Chuck. Chuck. Chuck it up. Chuck it up. Yuck it up, Chuck. Yuck it up, Chuck. Yuck it up, Chuck. Oh no. I used to work for a guy named Asole. Could I leave early today? Please, Asole, let me leave early today. My wife just went into labor. Asole, let me go see her. Let me go see her vagina be destroyed. My son or daughter, I will soon resign. Let me go witness his miracle. Then let me go look for her. 'Cause I ain't fucking my wife when her vagina's bad. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I saw it. All right, well, we're in here. Should we just do another dab? Should we just do another dab? What if we did a dab and we called it McAllister? McAllister the dab. Who's with me? Who's with me? It's the latest thing. It's the latest thing. And Richard Cavizza, you can go to right here, seahorse.me. Don't look too close at the chart today. That's all I'm saying. I used to work for a guy named Dick Long. Dick Long, Long. At least that's what he told me his name was when he was fucking me in the back office. You should do a dab, bubblehead. Now, why would you call me that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Now the gal, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Now the gal with the bits. Now the gal with the bits. Listen, I've been through a lot, especially this week, dude. There was the International Harvester incident. That guy was harvesting internationally. He got done up for international harvesting. He's gonna go to an international federal prison. He's gonna use toilet wine to get drunk. I heard about that tragedy. It was all over the news for at least a day or four. Alright, we can do a dab. Let me have a little water. There's nothing wrong with a little water. Pour a little dab, little water, dab, little water, little dab, little dab, little water, dab, dab. It's hard to hold on to that bottle and drink that water, I'll be honest. It's just weird. Everything's just so weird. I feel so, macroeconomic right now. Fucking macroeconomic right now. John McEnroe economically speaking right now. At the summit in Kirksdale. Secessification. The infants. International Federation of Infants. You know the infants, they are the inbred. They like to coach themselves inbred. I'm living my life inbred. I just like the smell of bread. I'm inbred right now. But maybe not later. Inbreeding, outbreeding, leave me alone. That was annoying. That didn't have to happen that way, man. You know, you just sit there and mind your own business, try to do your thing, and then something like that happens. Smell the cow knows. Smell the cow knows. Infants. Infants. Are you one of the infants? Infants. Infants. Interesting, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it enough for you? Doesn't it? Have a dozen tits on me. For no particular reason. Wouldn't that be cool? Some chick just randomly flashed you all 12 of her tits. A bitch just flashed me 12 tits. Hey, don't call her that. No, she was a fucking Cocker Spaniel, dude. Lot of nipples there. Lot to think about on a lonely, colloquial evening, such as one from then. I feel weird, dude. I feel weird. What? I feel weird, dude. I don't think I'm just trying to keep my head together, dude. Honestly, I just want to keep my head together. Just keep my head on straight. I'm not here for insubordination or outsubordination or intersubordination. I often enjoy a long walk on the beach with my grandmother, discussing how to stay fresh. And my grandmother preferred summer morn. I said, oh, you mean summer's eve? She said, no. I like it in the morning, she said. And I said, oh, did Grandpa, you too? Chad Lamar. Baking soda was best. Yeah, but when I shove it in there, it hardens up. And then when I shoot the water in, it breaks these little, like talcum powder rocks and then I have to suck it out with a vacuum cleaner. It seems to be a lot to go through. So now, I'll just use salad dressings. You know, the vinegar and water, the salad dressings doctors recommend most. And I just soak some lettuce in the salad dressing and shove it up there. Make my own version of kimchi. I'll do it my way. I use my Dutch oven for more than just baking babies, innit? And you complain about mine, and hey, fight fire, it's fire. But the other thing is, how often do I do this? It's very nice to meet you, and I've heard about you for years, and it's nice to be in this place of indelible ink by your side and finally meet you. Could I get for you a deli sandwich of your liking? Could I then bring to you a sandwich? A soothing, medicinal sandwich made of bread and cheese and lots of medicine, some antibiotics and full philanthropics as well. How would you describe your current appearance? I'd say ducky. Just ducky. And I'm not trying to evade anyone or be on the run, so to speak. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Quit calling me Kate. He's percolating. Percolating. Yes, unsweetened rye, please. That's some seedy looking bread you've got there, Doctor. Why does William Shatner get all the narration roles? It should be you. Faith, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the USS Pentagram. It makes me worried for his well-being. All that wobbling can't be. I told you I had a headache area. This is what happens. This is what happens. I don't like it either. I don't like it much. Weebles wobble. Oh, they fall down. Put 2 bullets in their little skulls and watch them fall down. Weebles. Sounds like something you would find in a dusty vagina in the month of May. I saw weebles in there. I think the weebles could have been gnats. How do you know? That's the only time I ever wished I had an Android phone versus an Apple phone. Because Android has that app. You just hold the camera up to your girlfriend's butthole, and then it tells you what kind of worms are crawling around in there. And I didn't have that app, so I just had to wonder. I wonder if they're What do you call those worms? Pennywinkers? What do you call them? Do you have one phone? Wait, do I only have one phone? I only have one phone that has service. I still have a Galaxy S4. I don't know what that gets me. But I have an Android tablet. Ooh, gummy worms. Let's go. You gonna eat those gummy worms? I don't know, they weren't gummy when I put them in there. What the fuck? How did her ass jellify the fucking worms? We don't even know. What goes on in there? What temperature is it? Somebody pull out some worms and shove a thermometer up her ass, would you? I am third world. I'm third world. What am I gonna do with an Android phone, dude? Android phones? Well, never mind. Up until a few years ago, Android phones kind of sucked for streaming. At least the streaming I was doing. Every app or platform that I used was iOS first. I live next door to a website. She says she's human, but I don't know what she is. I saw her crawling on the web. Let's do a dab. We're heating it up. How am I supposed to hold this thing steady? How am I supposed to do this? I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Come on, people, I'm gonna need your strength and humanity. Cheers, big dab number 5. Oh shit. I'm running out of time. Help us, Obi-Wan. You're the only one who can do it, dude. I feel a little seasick. I feel a little down tonight. Downtrodden. Down by the seaside, I schlots my baby. Weebles and noses. How do we deteriorate to this? Everything was going so good. I don't like that term. I think it's a pejorative and it's racist. Prove me wrong. And I promise to focus on your arguments. You'll have my full attention. Well, as best as I can. Sometimes my eyes curl up into my forehead. I just can't see that much. We did a dab. We've done it. 5 dabs. 5 dabs, baby! They said I couldn't be done. I drive a race car. Thus, I'm a racist. Well, hold on.
I used to do comedy. I don't know if you know that, stand up. And I had a joke. And, okay, so here's how it went. I would be like, hey, any racists here tonight? And people would just laugh because I just asked them if they were racist. And they just laugh. It worked every time. And, okay, I can't talk to you seriously. Hold on. What are we doing? That, and we still have a heat wave. There we go. Okay. So I'd be like, any racists here tonight? So they're, laughing. And then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I fuck up that joke every time I tell it. Any NASCAR fans here tonight? Because doesn't a racist kind of sound like Lenny Bruce stuff? Let's go. But doesn't it sound like somebody who's really like, I can't think of one ist word, enthusiast, specialist. If you have a medical problem, you're not just going to go to a doctor, you're going to go to a specialist. Well, that's like a specialist in racing is a racist, like a racing expert. And it should be a nice title. But the fucking begots done co-opted another good word, because begot is a really good word. NASCAR, where you get to watch people drive around in circles. Oh, so I was doing my first headlining gig. It was a place called Blanchester, Ohio. It is near Wilmington, Ohio, which is in the eastern part of Ohio, and is that right? And that's where the National Weather Service is in Ohio. Better a bigot than a little. Ooh, that's fun to say. Little elite. I like the way that. Okay, so I'm in Blanchester at this bar, dude. At this bar, and like I'm doing like 45 minutes or an hour. They were very loose. They didn't care. And like 2 or 3 people had gone before me. This is my first headlining gig, and I'm doing things, whatever. It's all good. Very rowdy audience. After the comedy show, there's going to be music. There's a band going to play. And the stage will now be for the band, and all the tables and chairs will be put up in favor of a dance floor being opened up. And so I'm doing my thing, and I don't know, about 10, 15 minutes in, I was like, okay, it's time for the NASCAR joke. And I'm like, any racists here tonight? And like 2/3 of them stood up, put a fist in the air and said, yeah! Now that had never happened before. And I didn't know what to do. But I knew what I shouldn't do is finish the joke. The last thing I wanted to do was talk to these racist cunts about NASCAR. You know what I mean? And I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even, bruh, what's up, Viking? Within 5 minutes, my ex-wife was at the gig, you know, as she often was, and she said, somebody said something about my ears in the crowd, and she yelled, he doesn't have ears. And then it turned into one of these, show us your ears kind of thing. Oh, fuck. I don't want to show them my ears. I'm like, you guys just, you don't know. You don't know. And so I got my composure back, whatever, because that threw me, dude. I couldn't believe they just bragged about it. Bubbas don't like, no, they like me, but they also were very proud to be racist. So I'm doing the show, and the one thing I notice is there is a table right in the front, and it's got a couple who's younger, maybe younger than I was at the time, and then there's an older woman and maybe somebody else, but I think it was just the 3 of them. And the couple was laughing their ass off. And the table to the right or left, they were laughing their ass off. Table to the right, they're laughing their ass off. But the older woman at the table right there with the younger couple did not laugh. Like, at fucking all. So, this is a bar in Blanchester, okay? This was not, you know, Broadway or New York Comedy Club or LA. It's nothing romantic about it. So when the comedy was done, me and the ex-wife, she pitched in, we started moving all the tables and the chairs off to the sides, folding up the tables, folding up the chairs, moving them off to the side to open up the dance floor. And as we're doing this, we encounter the young couple and the woman sitting at a table, one of the last tables. She broke her glass to use as a weapon. No, but I found her, and I was like, they said, hey, you were funny, and I said, thank you. Ex-wife pitching in, let's go. She was a keeper for a while, until she wasn't. And so I see these people, and I was like, hey, I gotta ask you. And I looked at the young couple, I was like, you guys laughed a lot, and they said you were funny, and I said, thank you. And then I turned to the older woman, and I said, you know, but you didn't laugh at all. And like, it got to me during the show by, you know, let's say I did 45 or 50 minutes, by 20 minutes in for sure, if not 15. I'm like, why can't I make this woman laugh? I'm losing it. And she said, oh, to be honest, you look just like my dead brother. I can't even look at you. I was like, okay, I'll take that. She's like, I don't think you're not funny, but I just couldn't even deal with you being up there. I was like, that I cannot take personally. You know what I mean? So we had a room full of racist dudes bragging about it. Deadpan, come on. Deadpan comedy. Dude, and she, you know, and then it occurred to me, she really didn't look at me. She was just looking down, looking anywhere but up there, you know. But like, so we had the room full of racists and then the lady who was sad that her dead racist brother looked like me. It was quite a mix that night. That was quite a show. The Eric guy, the loud, he talked like Froggy from the fucking Little Rascals. Jesus Christ. You get laryngitis just listening to this guy, and it was all political. Yeah, what a show. That was my first headlining gig, and there you go. That's how good it can be, guys. That's comedy. Anywho, no, you know what? When I was telling you that, I got scared all over again. Not like scared, but it just like kind of got, because literally more than half the room sprang to their feet with the fist in the air and you know. Getting residuals from that to this day. What, from that show? Yeah, it was famous. Just from the lady with the dead brother. She sends me $20 a year to just shut the fuck up. It's a little subscription package I sold her at the end of the show. That would be funny. You know, a lot of guys sell CDs and t-shirts and that kind of stuff. Boy, do they now? I have no idea. I haven't done comedy in so long. But they used to. And it would be cool if you sold like a subscription service and it was $20 a month and I won't come to your house and fuck up your life. That's funny. Leave the show with magazines. So, yeah. And you got the Time magazine and you got the Life magazine, right? Oh, you got Time and Life? Good for you, buddy. Good, a super fan over there. I guess dead brother jokes wouldn't have worked either. I mean, probably not. Let me think back. Do I have any dead brother jokes? Oh, man. I probably was doing something with they're dead. They're all dead in it. Oh, my God. Because I didn't know. But everybody has dead people. You can't not. Look, everybody has somebody who died and made them really, really sad and kind of ruined their life for a while. But you can't not do death jokes because of that. When you look like the dead brother, that's one person. I don't know, there were probably 80 to 100 people at this thing. But you can't not do jokes for that 1 in 80 or 100. You can't do that. Somebody is going to have a dead brother. Do you walk around when you do stand-up or just stand behind the mic? I'm trying to picture it. Well, what do you think, big boy? Maybe you sit on a stool. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of personal, isn't it, buddy? Mike is much bigger, so he stands in his shadow. Hang on.
It's me back here in the shadow of Mike.
He doesn't have legs or ears.
You've seen my legs. I've sent you a picture of my legs. Remember the picture of the severed legs?
Those are my legs. And he's not named Bob? No, I have arms. I'm Neil. It's nice to meet you. When he goes swimming, he is... Hang on. I'm sure there's a name for it. What would it be? Because I can still swim, I just can't kick. And you know that part where you get to the end of the lap of the pool, you get to the wall of the pool, and you do the turnover somersault thing? Can't really do that. Not unless I put on my artificial legs, but you would think the opposite, but they get heavier in the water. Because they're made of a super space age composite material. But what would that be? I mean, you're swimming, you can't stop. Only the push off. Yeah, I either have to do that with my genitals at the bottom of my torso only being, or I do it with my arms, but it's very awkward. I look really stupid doing it. People make fun of me. They're like, oh my God, somebody should just push this guy. Help him out, for the love of God. Somebody help the boy. How did I end up with no legs? Where did that come from? Freestyle ball. So you mean free balling it? So, okay. So look, I have arms. Obviously I can swim, right? This is either me swimming or I'm charging your battery with the crank. Freestyle ball events. Excuse me, yes. Wait, no, that's my whole point. There is a rudder. It's my dick. My dick. So when I hit the water, because I have no legs to protect the outer, what do they call that? The chantoibuie? The area, the little atmosphere around your genitalia. That's what your legs form, like a protective barrier of energy. And I don't have that. So at the absolute introduction of water, like first drop, I totally have an erection. So I do have a rudder. I have exquisite control over my dick, and I can turn myself like a fucking speed paddle boat. But listen, so that's the other thing I can do. I have found a way to take water into my mouth and shoot it out like a whale's spout, thus giving me extra force and nautical miles. No detachable. No, it's stuck on there. No, it doesn't come off. No. Now look, I have detachable / attachable penises, like lots of them, but not when I'm swimming. I have the one that's attached. Even with the curve in it, you do a pretty good job. And the curve helps, dude. The curve helps because it forms that arc. You know what I mean? Wait. I mean, it really does form that arc. That's my dick making that sound. That's what my dick sounds like. Sonic dick. What happened to the volume here, dude? This is my dick. See, this is my dick in the water. And it's that arc. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? That's the sound of the dick steering the ship in the water. This is my dick. This is my dick in the water. This is my dick on drugs. Let's see, dick on drugs? That's, oh yeah. This is my dick on drugs. Come on. I'm having a hard time. I guess this is my dick in the water. Do I call my dick Moby? No, I call it Grape. My ex-wife used to always... She had this nickname. It was Mushy. Mushy. But she always followed Mushy with Banana Dick. I don't know why she did that. This one's semi-reliable here. This is my dick late at night, just trying to relax, but still sending out signals to the world. Here's my dick in the bathtub. Do morning dick sound next? This is evening when the candle is litty lit and somebody's hoisted me into the bathtub and propped a bookend under me so I don't slide in and drown. Don't forget I don't have legs here. It's just floating around in there, relaxing. Wow, I can't keep it in both ears sometimes. Isn't that relaxing? The morning. I don't know. Okay. This is my dick in the very early morning, waking me up, telling me I gotta pee. Which is very inconvenient because I don't have any legs. I have to drag myself over to the toilet, climb up the side of it. And the only way I can do it is you can't just use your arms and your hands. I have to use my mouth and actually suction onto the toilet. And it's really hard to clean the toilet. And nobody helps me. Oh my God. The morning. No, that's early afternoon. No. Oh. Maybe. Oh. This is where it starts. No, I can't shuffle to the toilet. I don't have any legs, Slippy. Thanks for pointing that out. It's just waking up. Time to invest in a urinal. What do you think I sleep in? I was getting to that. Do you know how hard it is? I mean, sure, you can find cake. Do you know how hard it is to find a urinal pillow? No missing leg shaming. Yeah, not for one, but both mine are gone. You can tell the little is waking up. But when it's awake and it's really time to get out of bed, something else tends to happen.
Good morning, Clifford. Good morning, Clifford. I'm glad you're awake now. Yes, Clifford, I am ready to comply with your wishes fully. Of course, we're going swimming later, and yes, you can lead. Cornelius, people think you sound ominous.
What the fuck was that?
How good is this for a morning dick sound? Welcome back to 69.9 FM, bringing you all the sounds of the dicks. A shamu is stuck. What's a shamu, dude? Like a ShamWow? Where's my residuals from the ShamWow? Calm down, Clifford, calm down. You don't want people to think you're doing bad things to me, do you? The last time you sounded like this, you attracted the attention of the local constabulary. 2 officers came by for a welfare check. I had to drag myself to the front door to let them in. And of course, you were. And I had to drag you, and you're not a very good runner across the kitchen floor, are you? Get it over with already, Clifford, and then leave me alone. I'm still sleepy. Tonight's episode brought to you by Musical Dick.
Shamu was SeaWorld's aggressive appendage orca.
That's all I'm saying about that. But don't miss out on he can be so much sweeter. What happened here? Oh, fuck a dick.
Shamu Shamazel Hassenpfeff Incorporated.
Fuck a dick. Left or right?
Who's wearing headphones?
Are you kidding me? That's why. Ooh, I can spin the other way. I can. Wow, dude. Okay. Well, here, look. Okay. Very good. Let's do that because I don't know what it's going to do if I'm actually not touching it. What the fuck just happened there? Something got really bright, dude. Why's it so bright? What's this? John Pork.
Bed spins or head spins?
I was about to say it, but. Lemnine, the likeness of Radagast, the personality of Rasputin, and the voice of Cave Johnson. The unholy three. Sorry, I changed it. Lemnian, how are you? I especially like the Rasputin. My ex-wife used to call me Rasputin. My third wife. I know it sounds strange, but honestly, I convinced her my name was Little Joey Rasputin. Like the weed in thy garden. I've had gardens of weed. Weed in the garden's good. Weed in the garden's worth 2 in the bush. Or whatever. Orca 2 Electric Boogaloo. The old Electric Boogaloo. I did not know that. And cut. All right. Very good. Very responsive production team there. Five dabs and it seems like 5.5. I'll tell you what. Thursday night, this is
Theremin Thursday. It's Theremin Thursday and we've got lots of sounds. We'll get high and do dabs abound. Come on in and we'll have some fun. Hey! Theremin Thursday is the one.
Line 6, go ahead, you're live on the air. Go ahead.
Hey there.
Hi.
This is Joe there.
Hi, Joe.
Long time calling air and first time listening to air.
Of course.
You got this Theremin Thursday.
Yes.
You know, back in the 50s,
Yes.
when mothers took too much Theremin,
Yeah.
their babies were born with 6 fingers and 3 eyes.
You don't say.
And I don't mean like your third eye, the one
Yeah.
that connects you to the spirit realm. No, no, no. I mean an eye, a third one.
Okay.
A physical eyeball.
Ew.
In strange locations.
Ew.
Sometimes on the face, but also sometimes on an arm or in a butthole.
Oh,
I
come
had
on.
a neighbor that was born with a third eye in his butthole. And if you tried to sodomize him, he could see you coming. Literally. Anyway, have fun tonight with your vitamin deficiency, you schmuck. Bye.
You are a vile and disgusting human being, Joe. God damn it. What OBS plugin lets us visualize LSD? Well, you can do something like that. That's pretty trippy, just that. Just that, right? That's good. But then you could also, if you want something a little crazier, you do something like that. Now this, I don't recommend, dude. You're going to trip people out, and I don't know if it's a good way. You know what I mean? Joe going blue today. The Theremin. Okay, so you can do that. You can do that kind of thing too, but you can also, you know, I'm just saying, you can do these things. But those work. Those work. And there's another one. This one. Wait, where am I? I'm actually here. You see me here. But I'm just, I'm a tenth of what I used to be. A fragment, if you will. I thought it was Wednesday all day. Did you really? Did you think that? I like this. I like this. This is like cool. But it's also like, hey, what's wrong with your stream? I mean, I wonder how long Joe worked on. It wasn't long, Slippy. Oh shit. That actually, dude, that made me laugh. I knew what was coming. Oh my God. Dr. Jade is Slippy here on let's turn back up track 12. We turned that down for Joe. Joe is, he's at a bit of a disadvantage at his age. Which I may say is eerily close to my age. I'm not saying I'm better off, because I'm probably not. Let's look at a thing real quick. That would be here. Great. Okay, but that's all right. And then that's just, wow. Well, I need to have a quick squiz at something here. Googan Doogan, that can go on. Hold on, there's only 4 more things to look at here. You can't even tell what I'm looking at because I'm not really here. I just realized that too. Here, this is what I want. Yeah, that's getting dicey in there. K-Strong, what's up? I've been at the okay. Now I'm just not even here. This is not going to work. Let's get rid of that. Let's go back here. Let's go there. K-Strong, how do you do? I am well. I hope you are as well. Well. Little Joey Rabadale. Just where is it? It's that. It's good to be high. What is it I intend to do here? There's a thing I was going to do. Really don't know what that is. I was just about to do it too, and now I'm not. Oh yeah, now I remember. Hold on, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now.
Consider it done. Leave it with me. I'll take care of it. I'll get it sorted. The commissioner called. He wants to commission you. I, for one, think you should let him. Oh,
You know what I mean? That's some wild, wacky stuff right there. I wouldn't let those migrated whales get too calibrated if I were. It's my life and I can calibrate it if I want. This could be a nice little change. Hard to get this thing going. That's interesting. Ooh. Oh shit. That was me. It sounds like Irish. It sounds like bagpipes. Doesn't it? It should be stopped. It's not stopped. What's wrong here? Hang on. Okay.
ghostly.
Okay, if that was the migrating whales, that last sound, this is salmon. They're swimming and they're like, hey baby, take a walk on the wild side, you know? And then the fish turns around and slaps him with the fin saying, you know I can't walk, motherfucker, neither can you. And then he's like, that's why it was funny. Free Willy.
So we'll be broadcasting live outside the Builder's Emporium. Come by tomorrow between 10 and 2 and get your Free Willy.
This thing's hard to do. I want to take a break. 4-hour mark. Took one break. I take a break. I'm supposed to have a break in a half hour and it should be my third. Might take that one too. But I want to take a break. Iguana. Do you enjoy a nice iguana? Spit roasted to perfection on a confectionery fire. Wait. Oh. How many times is that going to happen? Not quite used to the new setup yet, apparently. Every time, dude. I look up there and that's on a delay. Because it's pump fun. And it's like, you know, a 4-second delay. But like I'll hit a button and I expect something like this right here, the background here. And it's not up there. And I'm like, well, that didn't work. and the toilet gave me a check mark. I literally have a spinning toilet for break time. That's on my button. It says VLC, but it's a spinning toilet. And I'm not even going to pee. I didn't pee last break. I'm not going to pee now. It's one of those nights I don't really have to pee. That's okay. It's also one of those nights I'm not really drinking water, apparently. That's not good. That's not good. And my dad would yell at me when I was young. He'd be like, take your freaking ass down to the canned ham store and get yourself a goddamn canned ham. Like, but Dad. So don't be sad. This is the end of nothing. Wow, am I on? I am just doing everything wrong right now. It's great. So, wait, okay. I forgot I'm wearing this shirt. I'm wearing my outer shirt, a third layer, dare I say it. It's that cold. What is the current temperature outside? It's 46 degrees. Do you think I'm going to be out there long? Give over, mate. I'm not going to be out there freezing me what's-its off just to smoke a damn cigarette, mate. Get with the program, innit? All right, there he is. That's him, not me. I can do that, though. I should cut that, though. I don't know if I like this cigarette for right now. I don't think I like this. This is likely the last one I'll smoke on this stream, but I don't want it to be a hassle. I don't know if I like that. You shut up, mister. Wait, okay, now I like it. It's actually the best one here. I had some issues with these. I threw these together. I don't like the way they were. I rolled them yesterday. I don't recall the ins and the outs of the situation. I don't know. Anyway, I'm disappearing now, and soon my voice will be gone as well. But rest assured, I'll be back, and we'll do more dabs. We really will. I'll do another dab when I come back. But I'll have to hydrate first, and any event, go nowhere, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Cheers.
Really want to, haven't I? Let's get to. That's too long now.
one. Let's get one. Let's get one. Let's just get one. Let's get one. Let's get one. That's not enough. I'll take it. When this alarm goes off, we'll have 20 seconds to get ready for the 4-hour and 20-minute mark of the game, of the stream, of the gamer credit. Of the stream, of and about and insofar as institutionalization of a nation. Be part of it or don't. It's up to you, my lovelies. The paranormal isn't paranormal if it's all normal to you. Okay. Wonk wonk. Wonk wonk. Okay. In about 10 seconds, we will heat this thing up. Yes, sir. We're getting ready to do a dab at the 4-hour and 20-minute mark of your stream here. And if you are on Twitch, they're lying to you about the length of the stream thus far. We had an anomaly. And right now, cheers! Happy 4 hours and 20 minutes of the stream! Word is up there. Let's have... Wait. Here we go! Cheers! Nap time! This is like number 7. Condoleezza Rice, let's go eat some rice. Everybody likes rice, rice is very nice. Holy shit, what happened up here, dude? Cheers, Slippy. No. No, 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 no. Oh, the coffee. Let's eat some rice. Top Blast Live. How are you, man? So we did a dab a few minutes ago, and I said, why did I do that dab? That was number 6, and now we just did that. That's number 7. Now we caught up. Fuck. I've done nothing wrong, Emmett. I've done nothing wrong. I am chill. I am chill. Thank you for making my night. Well, thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere right now. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna. I showed her my work and she was horrified. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. So that and that. Okay. I am locked. Oh shit! We had a buy. Let's go. Let's go. 91K. That's where we're at. So, Top Blast Live. Go check your wallet. Like on your Pump Fund page, it's right under like your name. Well, I don't know what your. You named yourself Top Blast Live, but whatever it is you changed from, that's your wallet address. Go check that wallet. I sent you some seahorse. Let me know if you got it. Cheers. LOL, why is Fat and Bald bouncing when I am in here? Wait, what? Fat and Bald? Oh shit, that's Ebbet. Don't worry about Ebbet. Ebbet is a man all his own. He has immersive difficulties. He is not what we call well adjusted. It's okay, I claim it and I love it. Let's go.
I was just telling everyone, I was outside and smoking on my last break, and I heard crickets, and I told everyone how I hate crickets because it means two things. One, end of summer, it's over. It's just over. And two, I fucking love you. I see the coins from you. Cheers. Cheers. Welcome to Seahorse. Other coins talk about communities. We get together 5 nights a week for 4 to 8 hours, and we are a community. That's what we do here. So, like, there's no other more community out here. You can get together and you can raid tweets and stuff, you know what I'm saying, and all that. Marble, Tulip, Scoopy Tree, hello. But oh, we had another buy. I like that. There we go. Another buy. Let's go. It's the buy bot from stream.fun. But the other thing that crickets, the sound of crickets means, I never forget my father told me I was very, very young. I was like 5 or 6 years old. And he said, if you can hear crickets, that means you're fat. And boy, could I hear them out there, dude. I could really hear them. I was so fucking fat out there, dude. I was. Sparkly Miracle Zone. Poof Lamau. Puff Lamau. Fat, yeah, I mean, well, that too. Sure. Let's go with that. Hello, Spare 2. How are you? Fat with the PH. The comedy PH. The pH level. The acidic basic pH fat. What kind of fat? You didn't message me, Sparkly. I still haven't told you the thing that I still haven't told you. Just start a pot of stock and keep it heated. Gup. The old stock. You want me to start a pot of stock and keep it heated? Gup. Stock. The old stock. My father used to buy and trade stocks. Oh shit, I will. Okay. I keep forgetting. And then you come in and I remember, but I'll just tell you another time. I'll tell you another time. And then this other time. What is going on over here? Let's just see. All right, I will. The old stock wink. Sounds like something. Something not. Let's have a squiz at the yonder things. There's one now. And there is another. Why am I here? Oh, yeah. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. 118,603 for Bitcoin. Does anyone concur? Yeah, that looks right.
Does anyone concur?
Concur. Solano at 186.
Come on, 186. It's different now.
Sorry, I'm double stocked on pot. There, okay. God, every time I look at the wrong place. Stop him, do that, go back here. And welcome back to
Theremin Thursday.
Oh, that was not a fun smoke break, dude. It's getting weird out there, dude. I don't know this. I heard I don't know, that something, a step, a gate, a rock, something off to my left. And then there was a car off to my right, but behind the other, whatever. And then there were voices, I think, off to my right. And he was like, but you walked away. And she was like, yeah, but you were a big dick. And they were fighting. I couldn't tell if they were in that car or if they were walking. And it was just very nerve-wracking. And it's cold and the wind's blowing and the leaves are falling. It's just getting very Halloween-y out there, you know? Very Halloween-y. You know, and that's what ruins Halloween. I remember one year, I was like, you know, I went downstairs and I sat down at the table. I said, Mom, I got something to tell you. She said, what? And I said, I've decided for Halloween what I will be. And she said, oh, that's good. What's that? And I said, Dracula. Oh, I'm ready. This is my year. I'm going to be Dracula. You know what I mean? I want to bite your neck. I've got this, I've got this.
I am Dracula.
And that year I would be. And so she was like, okay, I'll make you a costume. And I'm like, I would really like to get one. She's like, no, I can make you this costume. So she made me a cape, a black cape. But it was just like a rectangle of fabric with a drawstring at the top. And it gathered weird. There was no collar, no nothing. I'm like, Ma, I could have done this. I could have done this. And she's like, no, it's great. Just wear this white button-down shirt and you'll be great. And okay, so we've settled on this shit fucking Dracula costume. And then the day comes, the night comes. The day comes and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be great. How do I do it again? She's like, you wear the shirt and you do the... And then that night, I put on the costume and see, it looks absolutely great. You look absolutely great as Dracula. You're gonna kill him out there. And I was like, I want to drink your blood. And she's like, that's great. That's great. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go trick-or-treating now. And she's like, wait. Put on your coat. It's cold out there. And I'm like, what? Put on my coat? The only coat Dracula's going to wear is fucking a tuxedo jacket. And I'm like, I told you I wanted a fucking tuxedo. And she's like, I didn't have enough time. I was like, you didn't have enough time. You sewed a fucking piece of ribbon through a goddamn piece of fabric. I could have done this. She's like, no, not the way I did it. She's like, but you got to wear your jacket. I'm like, that's going to ruin the whole thing. I'm like, but Mom. And that's why I hate Halloween to this day, because the kid can't just be himself. So you're cold for a couple hours, big. You're going to catch pneumonia out there. You're going to get sick. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna be fucking Dracula, motherfucker. God damn. When I was a baby, my mother took my temperature far too harshly. But that's not your fault. All right, who's awake out there? I gave you plenty of time, all of you. Is there anybody left here? Is it just me and Swisted and Dracula? Fuck's sake. Bunny with the LOL. My name's Crazy Larry, and I just love to stream. Come on, spin around with me once. Happy days, Thursday, Friday. Happy days, the weekend comes. Like old arms. Slippy with the shuffling. How long has this been going on, this shuffling affliction that you have? Is this new? I feel like this is new. You never really talked about shuffling until last night. And then you made me watch that guy in the video with the weird hands. Kinda awake, says Twisted Sister, and kinda not. Somebody anesthetize this girl. I'm awake, but definitely stoned. What have you had, 100 milligrams of edibles? Edibles? Oh, we're at the 420 mark of the stream. You want to try to do a... Hang on.
We can do this. No, we can't. We'll be a minute late, but still, here, hold on. There, in the 420 mark, 4 hours, 20 minutes. I got it heating up anyway. Close enough. Emmett didn't catch it tonight. I had to do it. I had to do it, and I suck at that. You know I do. Let's do a dab, though, everybody. Let's do a dab. Are you ready for a dab? Are you ready for a dab? Yeah. Big dab number 6. Honk, honk, honk. Here we go. Boy, you're not kidding. I'll second that. Holy shit. 'Twas big. 'Twas big, like Slippy's Johnson. Troubadour. Why would you do that? In dining for the night, in dining for the night, I've got DoorDash on the phone. I'm gonna buy a bone and make myself some soup. In dining, in dine, in dine. Is that in dine or out carrying? I brushed my teeth and everything. Did you indine your brush with your tooth? How is your tooth? good. 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 Tough is good. Tooth is good. Tough is good. Is that what you think? That I'm lactating? Oh, the heartbreak of psoriasis. Alrighty.
Very good. Oh shit, that was me. That was Dab 6 and it's on the board, eh? I put it up there, yeah? I think so. I'll call that one Super Calagassias. I got so thirsty I needed my hands. Probably could have used the water bottle to play the thing. You can do that, you know. Really weird, dude. What a weird instrument. But I don't know, man. Like, remember, you guys remember watching that video of that chick on the Moog site when she was playing it? And it was, I don't know, dude, whatever she was doing. But like, I don't know. I feel like she was missing out. Like, on some of these, you can kind of like spin your hand, and I notice it like spins around in your head, like from left to right and whatever. And that's fucking crazy, dude. And I don't feel like she was doing that. Maybe she was. I don't know. I gotta go back and look at that. But I just feel like she was leaving part of this out. Because she didn't look like, I don't know, man. This is a pretty trippy instrument. She didn't seem like a psychedelic queen of any kind. Oh, in other news, speaking of queens, and not New York, and not cross-dressers, I put in the new hard drive. I did. I installed it on my day off. And I moved a lot of stuff over to it. It is, I was wrong. I said it was an 18 terabyte hard drive. It's not, it's 20. And it literally had 18 terabytes free in its natural state. So literally it was it. So like if you go buy an 18 terabyte hard drive, it's going to have like probably 16 and a half terabytes on it. Because terabyte's a misleading number, and it's all based on 1024 and not 1000. It's based on 1024, not 1000. Does that make sense? So things don't add up properly. And dude, don't even get me started on a pound of weed, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Now, so the new hard drive's in, and holy shit, dude, it's 20 terabytes. There's 18 free. I put a bunch of stuff. Dude, I had on my main drive a lot of streams that were like, classic stream kind of thing. So I just made a folder on the new external of classic streams to use for replay. And there's not that many in there. And it's all the coin stuff is what's in there. And like one other. And that's my point. But I got them off the main drive. So let's see what that did for us. Yeah. That little piece of information saved everything. What is that? Okay. But if we go here and do that. Holy shit, dude. I never had more than 60 gig free. And when it got down to 20, you should clear it off. So every 40 gig. Now I've got 162 gig free on the main drive. That's so great. I mean, it's still not much, but that's probably 16 streams, maybe 20. And then I zip it over to this hard drive. It's pretty fast. I feel like it would be faster if it was not plugged into the hub. Do you know what I mean? Like if it was plugged directly into the computer. But I would have to switch some things around, but I'm willing to do that. I should have done it today when I rebooted. I didn't even think about it. I forgot it was there. But here's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a mechanical hard drive. It's platters in there. You know what I mean? And they're probably thin as fuck because 20 terabytes in a whatever. It makes me nervous, dude. Honestly, anything over like 4 terabytes is too much. But who's got time for that shit? You know what I mean? So I like it. But 20 terabytes is a lot to have on one drive. Anyway, if the drive goes bad. But you know what you do? You get 2 of those and you back one up and you copy your shit over and you cold store the other one. And dude, that thing will keep forever. Eventually your platters will degrade, but so am I. But it is so, I don't know if loud's the word, but it shakes the entire desk when that thing's running. When it's writing and reading, oh my God, it shakes the entire desk. And it is loud compared to any other hard drive I've had. It is loud. And no other hard drive shook a desk like that. And it can't just be where I have it. That's not like, it's a lower part of the desk and it still makes this go and I hear it in the thing if nothing else is running. It's very weird. There's a lot of space there. And I'm clearing off my D drive. There's a D drive in this computer that is also a mechanical hard drive, and it's 2 terabytes. Again, not much. But I found 2 streams on there that were very, very large in file size. One of them was like 13 gig, but it was also like a 10-hour stream. So I don't think that was outrageous, but somehow it ended up next to this other one. The other one was a 7.5-hour stream, and it was 75 gigabytes. That's a lot. That's a lot. 75 gigabytes. You get 1,000 of those become 75 terabytes. Do you see what I'm saying? That's ridiculous. So obviously I had the wrong settings on. And the stream is the first stream I ever did on the Frozer computer. And it's actually really good, but it's super high res. And we'll probably use that one next for replay. And I think I did like 22 dabs or something that night. So there's probably a lot of wheel action. And I think it was all diamonds and sauce. You know what I mean? And some creamy stuff. Ketchup or whatever. Okay. You know how it is. But we'll probably use that one for replay next. What else is happening on that drive? Let's go have a look at that drive. God, it's so freaky with the fucking... Shut up. It wants to feed back really bad. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'll have this, please. Okay. Right. There, that one. Okay, so... Okay, wait, so there's a bunch of streams in the thing. There's Thyroid Storm Thursday. That was the other one Neil Saavedra got a laugh with, Thyroid Thursday, but I've already used that one. And I've used Theremin Thursday. You do realize that we've had a Theremin Thursday stream, or more than one, well before we ever had a Theremin. That's weird, too. It's lying in advertising, really. Okay, there's a Bettables number 145, stream number 1103. There's Saturday Bicycle Spectacular, the cheeseburger edition. I believe that was Jelly Donut Night. Then there's a Fad Friday. Fad Friday. Fad Friday.
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
From August 1st of 25, that is stream number 1157. And then there is Bettables 2.0 volume 165. So it seemed like I like Bettables every 20 or so volumes. And that's in 2 pieces. That's how good that one is. That's from August 4th, 2025. Must have been hot streams in August or early August. You had the Fad Friday. You had the Bettables 2 days later. And then, let's see, we had another Fad Friday, stream number 1160 from August 8th. That was 4 days later. And that's in 2 pieces, 3 pieces. That's how good that is. So there's, 4 streams there? I would say any of the streams from last week would qualify as well as very good replay material, but not yet. We'll come back to those, but they were all really good streams, like the whole week. Ever since the computer started working, very fun streams. It's so nice to be able to stream again and just not worry about that shit. Hey, let's take a look. Here. Dickhead. Oh my God, dude. We're using 28% CPU and 58% of our memory instead of 100% CPU and dropping frames and dropping stream. What the fuck happened here? All I did was reboot it. And the resources were so filthy, dirty bad before I rebooted it that I was like, I was ready to come on here. I did all the bits. I did all the...
Theremin Thursday.
I did all that shit. I had everything open. I had the pump fun was on the go here to stream. The virtual camera was already running. And I'm like, dude, I'm not going to start out that way. And this is so nice. Like, I can totally breathe right now. That shit, that 100% CPU shit was bull fucking shit. And I don't know what did it, man. I don't know what's going on here. Some things have updated. but I don't know what. Like nothing updated from yesterday or 3 days ago, last stream, whatever. Except for my audio interface. I did that when I was off. But that has nothing to do. That was not an offender of the CPU, Bridgecast. Right now it's using 0.6% of the CPU, 0.6. So it fluctuates between like 18 and 42%. And I'm not even kidding. 12. I saw 12. Oh my God. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Do you understand how ridiculous that is? Do I have a, what is this? What is this called? Yeah. Oh, I do. Fucking thing out of here. Fucking liar. Well, has chat broken or is it just our wills? Snapped like a beacon in the night. Okay, I think our work is done here for tonight. We've been on 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. When you hear this again, it'll be 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. Is it an angle number? No, but it's all fours. Just kind of cool. No real spiritual or cultural connection to anything. 4 hours. Yeah, of the stream. 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. There we go. Yay. That's a great place to end. 4:44:44. Hi, boss's daughter here for Atlantic Transmission. My dad can save your dad's money and fix his transmission. Y'all bet, sweetie. She's putting out that single and staying that way vibe, you know what I mean? All right. Let's call it a night. Pump Fun, thank you for everything. It's been great. We will be back shortly. We will adhere to all spritzes and farnicles. Please join us again then. Thank you, and so are the rest of the days of our lives. Cheers. There they go. Fun. Let's come down here. Let's end the virtual camera. But I don't think we even need the virtual camera. I'm going to try it without doing that next time. Shit. I should try it right now. Let me get on there real quick. What a great idea. Start. That. Hold on. Let me get the... let's do that. Oh, wait. We could be on, but we're not. Oh, shit. But we are. I think we're on there already. Yeah. This is highly infectious experiment, what we're doing here. I don't know what that did. What happened over there? Oh, Big Mac with the cheers. Next. Who's knocking in my ear? Must have been that. Okay, let's go. It would appear that we are, in fact, live. Ooh, but what? We have no video? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I'm not even using, oh my God, I'm not using the virtual thingy. Okay, hello, Pump Fun. We're back for just a minute. I wanted to try, so I hope I remember how this works. That's great. What do I want? That. Oh shit, what just fucking happened? Where the hell did... Okay, there it is. This is so beautiful. This is such a beautiful thing, really. The whole resource thing. Fat Friday is upon us. Upon us. Well, as a teaser...
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
Fuck a dick.
Couldn't have said it better myself. So, okay, well, once again, let's just, hang on, it's going to be weird, but I do want to do it. Let's just hear this for a minute. Oh, fuck. Idiots. Oh, there we go. Idiots. Oh, there we go. Idiots. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. I was cutting mine so I could hear his track 12, but oh, shit. Mine is his. I was cutting mine so I could hear his track 12, but mine is his. I was cutting mine so I could hear his. Minuses. Mine is his. Minuses. 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 Pluses. Minuses. And minuses. Minuses. Pluses. And minuses. Pluses. And minuses. Pluses and minuses. Pluses and minuses. Good night, pump.fun. Okay. Oh shit, I left the volume on. Oh, but I can do that here. There we go. Wow, how did that happen? But I can do that here. It's probably still on. Yeah, it is. I'm still on. It's probably still on. I'm still on. Maybe I'm not. Okay, now it's off. I think we're still streaming there. Whatever. You know what? Wait, then it just ends with us. Why can't I end them all at the same time? That's what I don't understand. I don't know why I do this. Okay, anyway, thank you for being here. Another fun night. Tomorrow, Fuck a Dick Friday. Then we have Steeped in Semen Saturday. I think Chad Lamar is going to be really excited about that. I'm kidding. All the ladies have fallen asleep. Fellas, it's funny. Dude, I cannot believe I just looked over. It was randomly 33%. Like, holy shit. This is so great. Why is it like this again? It's hard to fathom what's going on. Is it because I killed like a magic number of tabs on my browser? Because I've still got like 7 instances of the browser, and there's 20 tabs open, but I also closed 20 and maybe 1 or 2 instances. Maybe. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I'm tired. Okay, everyone, have fun. Just be your best authentic self. Live your best life. Do your best thing. Eat a Twinkie. That's all, man. That's all we can ask of you, man. Am I still streaming over there? Yeah. Ooh, it says sending data, so no. All right, guys. Something in there was a resource hog. Yeah, but what? All I did was reboot. Like, I dig the whole thing that the everything got connected solidly. I built this thing well when I rebuilt it, and that somehow magically fixed our dropping off problem. I get that. But I was running at 100% last night, but it wasn't dropping off. Not last night, last stream. So that doesn't make sense to me. Nothing changed. I rebooted, but I've done that 2 or 3 times since I've rebuilt. I mean, the only thing that changed is that Roland and its software, but that was never. I look in there and I see what's using what, and the Bridgecast was never a hog. It would always be OBS and Brave. Let's look at those two. Brave is using, like 2,400 megabytes of memory and 3 to 6% of the CPU. Boy, percent of CPU, I can't tell you what it was doing before, but I think it was on the order of 12 to 20%. This is 3 to 6%. And Ableton is very much behaving. And where's OBS? There it is. OBS is literally using like 1.3 to 5.8 of the CPU. Over here it says 5.5 in OBS, which always lies, but it's almost true. And it's using 2,300 megabytes of RAM, of memory. But nobody is offending here. And again, I've got one instance with like 20 tabs open. I have another instance that I use all the time that has 2 or 3. And then I have like 4 or 5 more instances, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 of those instances are in the prompter. And that's what my chat comes from. In 2 browser ends. But why is it 2? See? Oh, because it is. Caveman, what's up? We're on our way out, mate. I'm getting tired. I'm tired. Halloween comes up and I don't know what I want to be. For Halloween to be something. Be something. I'm killing, dude. I'm kidding, dude. I read chilling as I said kidding. I'm not killing. I'm kidding. Jesus. Chilling and dabbing, brother. Let's go. We've been on here like almost 5 hours. I think I'm done. But we're coming back tomorrow with Fuck a Dick Friday.
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
New strain. So join us then. And we'll be back, playing all the hits, man. You know what I mean? It's just so nice to be here on your turntable like this. And you've welcomed me into your home. And it's just great that I can spin and spit out musical tunes for you. And now the Schaefer tunes with Wouldn't It Be Nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it on the water very free? So I see like two, well, what is that? Oh. Okay, that one, and that one, and that one. I see, no, not that one. I see two instances that could go. One of them is for call-ins, and all I have to do is refresh the page and then give it permissions, and we can actually do call-ins. So I want to leave that open because it's not so easy to find sometimes. And then one of them is just like a Dex. But so I'm using two of them for the chat in the prompter. I'm using one of them to broadcast an instance of its own to broadcast on Pump Fun. Because it's just fucking weird like that. Like I need to have the window open, even if I RTMP. Which I have been doing. And I don't need the virtual camera. That's so cool, dude. I suspected that, but I've never tried it. Daddy Sparkly, go to bed. We're going to bed sad and cold. So that is a very cool development. But this task manager, the way it's looking right now, oh my God. Oh my God. The spinning effect. You may say I'm a bug with eggs for eyes and ovaries that look like they just left economics class. You may say a lot of things, and I may listen, but likely not.
I don't care what you say. It's my life, isn't it? And I'm gonna live it. You try to give me wisdom, but you tell me what to do. Now here I go again. I say I want my freedom. I keep my freedom to myself. It's only right that you should play your freedom the way you play it. But listen carefully to the sound of my innards churning, because I can't eat chili. You made me eat chili. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I'm suffering because of the chili. I know it was organic. You think that makes me feel any better? It's organic suffering.
Heal him. Heal him. Heal him. He's suffering. If he were a horse, you would shoot him. Two to the head is worth one in the bush. Heal the intolerant, shame. Heal him now. I was once asked by a visitor from another place, is this transformation that you go through as painful as it looks? And I said, yes. Yes, it is. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Papa come running down the outside of the car, yeah. But if you could help me find the serum that could change all of this. Well, that would be great. And I'd be very indebted to you. And you would never see me like this anymore. But that day may never happen because of autocracy and lack of scientific initiative. I'm here to bring awareness to the unaware. I'm here to be a voice for the voiceless. Because the voiceless are out there. And you know what they're saying? They're voiceless. They don't say anything. Do they need someone to speak for them? Probably not. We don't know what the fuck they're thinking. But here I am, the voice of the voiceless. Because I got a problem with my head. I've got a problem with my head. So, I'm gonna do the whole show circuit. There's gonna be Oprah and Phil Donahue and Morton Downey Jr., Geraldo, Ricky Lake, and the Bob Costas show as well.
I can no longer control this. That's better.
Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you like the email that the man from the other campus sent you in your inbox? Did you like the shape and the size of the penis that he sent you? If so,
That's so weird. Why can't I just connect from there? Home phone says
unable to connect. And it should. But yeah, it shouldn't.
Alright, everybody.
This is me saying goodnight, and we'll be back a little later on.
19%! 19! I'm so excited I can't sit still. 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 I had a friend who was constipated a couple of weeks back. He took a laxative. And now he can't shit still. And now he can't shit still. Did I say that right? Now he can't shit still. Yes, I did.
Thank you for being here. Do what's right. Do what makes your heart feel equestriated. Pork Chops TV. It's been great hanging out. We'll be back later tonight, Pork Chops TV, with...
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
But until then, I'm gonna go chop my loins.
Wait, that came out wrong. We talked about pork a lot tonight, by the way. It sounds like I'm outdoor at a stadium, maybe. Tonight. I consider myself one of the luckiest face contortionists on the face of the planet. You have all been so very, very good to me throughout my entire career, which was monumental. You not only bought the jerseys and the shirts, but you wore them. And you wore them where it counted. In 7-Elevens and Wawas all across the country. You helped make this team great. And this is as much for you guys as it is for us. We've had a great time playing for you.
Unfortunately, I've got a brain tumor in my foot. The doctor says it's the first of their kind. It's a delta bilobular lobe of the left pantithical accelerate of the foot. So, while I'm undergoing treatment, I'm getting my housekeeper, Juanita, to step in for me. I hope to be back to the game stronger than ever when my hair grows back. You know how important hair is in this sport. Hair is everything. But dude, I gotta work on me. Look at me. I need some self-care. I need some me time. I don't think you can argue with that. Look, I don't know what the deal is, but I gotta go. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry I'm melting. We'll see you next time. Later on today, Friday night, for Fucking Dick Friday, the left ventricle edition. Hope to see you then. Good night, goodbye, and we'll see you in the streams.